Alrighty. I feel like there's a grounding issue with this, maybe. Uutdrig Halfsone. I am Uutdrig Halfsone. My parents are farmers, not writers. Not writers. Oh, baby, 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 yeah. So we're calling Rorikstead the home of this character.
Hail.
Greetings.
You a farmer here?
I help aid in the labors of Rorikstead. I'm not a farmer by trade, though.
I see. Well, I'm headed to Whiterun to see if I can pick up a new sword since my mine broke.
I do not have time myself to travel to Whiterun. Would you do me a service in payment for a gold septum?
What do you need, friend?
I need an iron battle axe.
Aye. I'll go and see if he's got one for sale.
I'll give you 20 gold septums, and what is left over you may keep.
Very well, friend.
But what is your name before I give you the septums?
I'm Hjalmar.
I'm Uutdrig.
Pleasure, friend. Yeah, I'll go see if you can make me one. I'm gonna get myself a great sword and a one-handed sword made myself.
Then I'm in luck, since you are headed to both. You're going the same way I need. Sometimes I find myself tongue-tied.
I understand. It happens.
I will be here, Rorikstead, when you return.
All right, friend. I'll be back.
See if he actually does it. Liam stream, it is good to be streaming again. Liam Tran. What's up, Phyrexian? I'm heading on now as well. Have a good stream, friend. Yeah, I needed to sleep. Now that it's daylight, we can actually look around a little more to see if there's like a building nearby we can call home for this character. I don't have time to drive them. By the end of character, though, I'm speaking too fast. This character speaks very plainly, very carefully. I have to get the speech pattern down. I am Uutdrig Halfsone. I do not have time to travel to Whiterun. Would you take this gold septum on my behalf? Buy an iron axe, return it here. You can keep the leftover gold septums for yourself. Shorty, Jayla, we're role-playing on MerethRP for Skyrim. I'll be role-playing this character here. This is, Uutdrig. He is a simple, peasant boy, peasant man, I guess, at this point, to, Rorikstead. These stones ward off giants from wandering into Rorikstead. Giants usually not give us many problems, but you do not know what's in the mind of a giant. As a boy, my father told me, make way for a giant's path, and you shall not have trouble. What's up from the bush? I remember you were saying one of your character's goals is to find a wife, so would you say he's on a love quest to Sharon? But it's not like a goal he has in mind. It's like an OCC goal, to find a love interest for this character. Hemso, thank you. Doing an accent, doing decent, hoping to get some RP in tonight on Mereth. Hope I still will play at some point soon. Hey, from Bush. I decided to start a new character instead of continue of Titus. I switched to more of a stoic type. I think it will be important to know who the shield sign of Rorikstead is. I must introduce myself again. You've probably not seen me since I was a wee boy. The stable with the horses you kept. Oh, I forgot. 1 second. Let me put in for that voice acting role. What do I put in for that? Let me get out of sight for a second. I saw it the other night, but I was busy. Oh, trailer clips? I have some I need to post there. Oh, I don't know where. I don't know. Server info? Announcements. There we go. And then open an admin ticket and post audio files or voice. You got good setup. If you have a good setup for YouTube, as we aim to sound professional. Yeah, I don't actually know how to edit sound really well too. So we'll make a ticket right now. I just gotta remember where the tickets are. Create ticket, admin ticket. And then pop at the top. All right, I'll send a voice file. Let's get this ready. What should I say? My parents passed away when I was yet just a boy, before I could join the army. For many years, my family has faithfully served the Jarl of Whiterun. In a time of need, I would gladly raise my sword to defend the needs of Whiterun, her Jarl, and her people. In the name of Skyrim and all Nords. This is my little test sample right here for my voice acting. Hell yeah. For many years, my family has faithfully served the Jarl of Whiterun. In a time of need, I would gladly raise my sword to defend the needs of Whiterun, her Jarl, and her people. Praise Talos. I might do another one here in a bit. I just woke up, so I feel like my voice isn't the greatest right now. For many years, my family has faithfully served the Jarl of Whiterun. In a time of need, I would gladly raise my sword to defend the needs of Whiterun, her Jarl, and her people. And her people. In the name of Skyrim and all Nords. This is my little test sample right here for my voice acting. Hell yeah. Ooh boy. See if the guy's back with my sword. What's up, Rick McGee again? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Right now we're on a little earlier than the prime time, but the server is picking up. We're almost past 100 people. Thank you for reminding me from the bush. It is much appreciated. Praise Talos. Praise Talos. Talos be praised. Killereth be praised. I was a fool to trust a stranger on the road with my gold septums to Whiterun to bring me back an axe. Someone just commented on my series that I've been uploading to Kazal, or uploading from Kazal, that I'm finishing from what I recorded on Gorm before I got banned. And somebody's like, I have high hopes for Gorm's business. I'm like, he has no idea. Poor guy. We do become a baron there, but after that, it's downhill from there. Oh, I for the last night before I noticed you were live again. Did I miss anything noteworthy? Oh, Rick, Mick Guggen, I deleted Titus. Wasn't feeling Titus as a character. I don't really think a lot of people are mature enough for that kind of banter slash, like, aggressive character with his verbiage, you know? And it was fun, but like, we'll have to see. You know, I'll play a different. I'm playing something more stoic, anyways. I just wasn't like feeling the vibe. I will play Titus later, but I don't think I'm ready to play Titus right now. I want to play something more like this. I've been having more of an also like an urge and a yearning to play a character similar to Gorm, but not Gorm. This is Uutdrig. So, this is Uutdrig Halfsone, son of Uutdrig. I kind of feel sorry for Sheerbuckle. He passed up running the alchemy shop in Markov to follow Gorm. He almost got it, but he was also being kind of like gypped on it too. And I gave him a place. He does have an alchemy store. It's just in Karthwasten. Hopefully they didn't kick him out, but I hope he's not. I hope he's still role playing. I don't know if he got banned or not. I should DM some of these people I roleplayed with and see if they're gonna play here. Yeah. Let me I'll describe it to you. Uutdrig's parents have passed away natural causes in their sleep. They were getting up there. Most Nords live around 60, and that's about when they died. He had a funeral pyre for them. Left them with kine. Not sure if they went to Sovngarde. He doesn't think so. They weren't fighters. But there's other gods that will embrace a good Nord. It was mostly the labor for his parents, of his strength and size. Carrying back game hunted, fighting off beasts. He would help with the village defenses against animals and bandits. Occasionally swept up in his youth. He's still pretty young, but swept up in his youth against, what his parents would prefer, but they also understood the duty and honor of a Nord. To fight in land skirmishes on behalf of Thanes and Jarls. Never fought in the Imperial Legions armies, but he has fought in smaller battles. He's fought some Forsworn maybe here and there. But right now his parents are dead, and he's loosely bound to Rorikstead, and looks to reinvigorate his oaths to the Thanes of this area and the Jarl of Whiterun. But he might get swept up in another venture, who knows? I am Uutdrig Halfsone. His last name, Halfsone, is actually an insult given to his family for shame. Something that his, 4 or 5 generations back, one of his family members brought shame on. And I have an idea what the shame was, but I'm gonna slowly, it's embarrassing. It's something that he doesn't like to talk about. So he's slowly going to, if people ask about it, reveal information about why his last name is Halfsone. I'll tell you guys, actually, he's a big guy, right? I think one of the family members fell in love with a giant or something, and it was a sad story. The villagers came together after they heard this union, killed the giant, shamed the family, had the mother live in a semi-exile on the outskirts of the city, only permitted to enter every so often. But it happened generations ago, so superstition has taken the name just is associated with shame. Even though there's something of shame that Uutdrig has done that he knows of. He's fairly stoic, quiet, speaks mostly when spoken to. He can get chatty. He can be chatty about a few things. If he's angry at someone, he'll probably use more words. He's more in tune with the land than some other Nords. He loves the beauty of Skyrim. He's ignorant in a lot of things. He's a peasant boy. He's a rural Nord who's not spent much time in big cities or around the politics of bigger holds. He doesn't see very many Khajiit or even Argonian in most of his life, even other elves. Maybe he sees them passing through the village, but they're very alien to him. It's shaped like a brown bear. The reason we haven't left Rorikstead today is because I'm waiting for someone to come back with a delivery to my character. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I got Swinner, it'll be a great RP later. You know what I mean? We need to hone our axe, though, at some point. Again, I don't know if there's even a blacksmith in town right now. I don't know what my favorite Daedric Prince would be. I like them. I like a lot of them. I really like the one of Forbidden Knowledge. I forget his name, but he's really cool. Sheogorath is pretty cool too. They're all cool in different ways. I'm kind of hoping someone comes through Rorikstead. I did message a bunch of friends, though, about the server being up, because I wasn't sure if they actually knew. And a lot of them actually didn't know it was up. Some of them already have characters, too. Like a Dodstar. Hermaeus. What's up, Scorpion Fatality, though? Welcome in, man. How you doing? I'm doing really good. Maybe we just hit the white run. Maybe we were swindled out of the 20 gold. Maybe. I'm doing the wrong voice. This is not his voice. Maybe I was swindled out of 20 gold septims. Tell me about Eric the Slayer. Yeah. I kind of just want to get my axe and wander, you know? He prefers living around the tundra. He doesn't like the big cities. He tries to avoid them. But I want to be somebody you come across out in the wilderness more often than not. 'And Rosho's no one in the inn right now. The other races you'd be most familiar with, honestly, would be like the Breton orcs, the occasional Imperial, but I think most elves and beast folk would be a little like unusual to this character because he grew up very he grew up in a very rural area. 100 are online right now. What's up, Trace? Like I see, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. I'm really eager for some good RP. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, but Bruin said he could restore that character later, I believe. So that's good. I don't really want to be stuck around Whiterun all too long. I think our character's time is to walk the roads and journeys, see where things are. Dude, an actual deer. Or elk. That one hasn't been hunted to oblivion yet. Oh, to oblivion with you. A little bit of a visual glitch here and there. Whiterun does look really good, though. Like, he didn't know he would like to go to Sovngarde, but he's also fine with being in Kyne's embrace.
Hey, old friend. Would you be selling any pouches or backpacks?
I am no tradesman. I am no tradesman. I feel like for some people, roleplay is getting the gear and looking good, and then like, I did my thing. Seems to be a decent amount of lag right now. What's up, Trap Gold? Titus has been deleted, by the way. But I will come back to him later when I remake him as a character. I think I want to imagine him a little different. Make his image different, you know, how he looks. Still want to go down the corrupt guard into bandit scheme. I think we're going to wait for that. I've been having more of an urge to play a character like Uutdrig. This is what we have here is Uutdrig Halfsone. I became impatient. No fault to your own.
Thank you, friend. Yes, I have given him the order, but he's quite swamped, so it's taking some time.
I'm impatient sometimes, patient other times. Perhaps I must just be patient
If you'd like,
now.
friend, I can give you that 20 gold back.
This will suffice.
I can definitely understand that.
I'm waiting for an order.
There you go, friend.
Thank you.
What?
And I was right to put trust in a stranger this day. You have honor.
Of course, friend. I never would cheat a fellow Nord. He's looking for an iron battle axe.
I can do that. No, I just need a pickaxe, my friend. He's sleeping. Oh no, he's back. But I just need a pickaxe, my
I can't
friend.
blame him for getting
I can do that.
I would be the same.
I think someone needed iron arrows from those in your clan.
That would be me.
I think they'll
No, I
do
know.
Hawk.
Sure,
Man
but
over here is always
I know
so much
you
work
have
that,
the order in for iron arrows, but I'm
it's
trying
always
to
a
make
waiting
progress
game.
as we speak, but I just needed a little bit more wood. No,
Do not stress, my friend. We will wait
It really
for
frustrates me when
you. Do not stress.
it's when I don't have the materials. It's when I don't have the materials that I get upset and start to get frazzled, if you were.
Don't worry, my friend. It is all right.
I think he's employed.
So like, here's the roundabout.
I think he's employed
It's
one of
kinda
the people who's
technical,
trying to buy
but
them in wood
I
cutting.
chopped up a bunch of wood, and I had to make some wood into charcoal for ingots. That took some more of the wood.
Right, friend, good looking.
And then
on,
one of the bows, the
find out
long
those,
bow,
that game up
that's
there.
for only
It
12.
should be in that area.
Requires 12 firewood in itself.
It would seem I am stuck in Whiterun for the time being. It is noisy here.
Yeah, Priestess Lunette was heading to the temple of Kinnered at Winterhold.
That dude come with life, a horse with those shoulders. Could lift, yeah. God damn, he's a big boy, yeah. Rah. I was the workhorse for Rorikstead. They say I have giant's blood. Was it trying to lockpick it? I just wanted to go inside to see if the door was open.
Sorry, this one we're thinking. Yeah, yes.
How much arrows do you want, my friend?
I mean, we shouldn't be going through much. I mean, if I could get a pickaxe, then we could probably make a lot.
He's in rags. I think he's not from here.
Oh. Well, listen, if I can pull 5 off,
I deleted him for now. I'm gonna
I'll
reimagine
try to
him.
make as many as I can. Hold on.
Rework him later.
I just need a pickaxe. I could probably get some iron and smelted for you as well.
Yes, yes, we will, I'm chopping the wood for your pickaxe right now, my friend.
Oh. Why, thank you. I'll have to pay you back.
A fiefdom, you say? Like
River.
Rorikstead,
Rorikstead.
Rorikstead.
Indeed.
He is late as head.
Exactly correct, my friend. Exactly.
We were
Not trying
we are raised as
to reach too
farmers, you
high,
see.
but-
I'm gonna reconnect. I wonder if that'll
No,
fix
I
the lag.
understand. So in that case, this is something that needs the attention of the yard.
Aye.
So Bo Foster, yeah, he's a giant of a man. I'm gonna reconnect really quick because everyone's like sliding around. That wasn't happening yesterday at this population size. I'll just reload it. Alrighty. The bard somewhere.
You let him know about the
Greetings,
battle,
would you-
friend.
Would you two happen to know about somebody bridging the way to Stendar in Whiterun?
I have
Not
not
that I know of, friend.
seen a priest of Standar.
Great. Do you two look for work?
Aye.
Not at the moment, no, friend.
What about you?
Yes.
Great. Let's find something worth shipping out to the wider world and we'll make some money off of it, yeah?
Who are you?
Sorry? Say again?
Who are you?
My name is Edward Graysail. Pleasure to meet you. Who are you?
Uutdrig. And what is this work you are look to do?
Caravan.
You have many others then, I imagine.
Not really. I just have you for now. Nobody else.
You do not
Nobody
have
else
me
seems
yet.
to be inclined to do caravan work. You're right, but I do need people to help run my caravan. I've already done caravan work on my own, but
Did not know you
It's
could
dangerous
have a
and
caravan by your
lonesome.
lonesome.
if the caravan makes profit, why not have caravan by your lonesome?
I would think at least one meal, and then it would be caravan.
I mean, You're right. However, as long as I make a profit and I'm at 20 septims on my own, I don't really need that many people. However, the more the merrier, and the more profit.
I don't know you well enough. Do not trust you on the road, just the two.
No, I agree. No. Listen, we will do a cheap experiment first. We will grab some cheap goods, see if we can sell them, see if we both can do our parts, and then we will see, okay?
You are eager. And my
Trust me,
mind is not
I know a
made.
bit up. Right. Well, I was starting from Riften. I was shipping Blackbear meat to Markarth, actually. But it turned out that I sold 20 pieces pretty comfortably in Markarth itself. So if we find good stock trade in Markarth, we are probably set.
Markarth is dangerous to travel to for a Nord. The Reach folk and Nords are not always known for getting along too well. I let them breathe.
No, you're right, but that's where the profit lies. Listen, business rewards risks, and as a result, you need to take risks to make good business.
Risks killed my brother Ulfi.
I'm sorry to say, but
Wood for
maybe your brother was just not a risk taker.
You know nothing of my brother.
Yes.
Ah, I know enough.
No, you know nothing of him. I said, he took risk and he is dead. This is all you know.
But he took a risk. Was it worth it?
My brother is dead.
Not when you're dead.
He's dead, but do you know what he took the risk for?
I am done talking to you. You are foolish.
No, you do not have any actual arguments to give me.
You are
may say
foolish.
I'm
Be gone
foolish,
from here.
But,
down weapons to steal.
No,
yes, you can, man.
you are the one who's foolish, my friend. You told me I'm foolish, but you do not know why your brother took the risk. He took the risk to save you. May Stendar be upon you.
That man has ants in his ears.
Clearly. How pretentious can one be?
Perhaps when he was a babe, they were never to tell him no.
I hate to be the priesthood that makes him a priest of Stendar.
Men like that, who are too eager to find companions on the road, tend to have dark thoughts.
I think you would hear it in his voice. I wouldn't have trusted him either.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just here to spread some rumors that I've seen. There's a man in a black and red leather bodysuit wearing a black cowl
I
attacking
do
a
not
member of the Legion
care
down
for
at the Drain's camp.
rumors.
Okay, well, I was just warning you that there's a man just attacking people out there, but you have fun running into him. I hope he stabs you for not taking my advice.
Be gone with you, foolish boy.
Pardon, could you...
Excuse me, the gents. There's a man in
Sounds like
black
madness.
outfit attacking
A man
people.
just running around stabbing people.
Just be warned.
It does.
Are you a snake?
Just as mad as it
I
is
think I
to.
might go invest. Pardon?
Are you a snake?
Ha! No, I am an Argonian.
I do not commonly see your
more-
kind.
Importantly,
Yes. Yes.
well, here I am.
Yes. No, we just need a pickaxe.
You remind me of a
Anyways,
hill snake.
What's I saying? Is that a good thing, or is that a bad thing?
Snakes are not to be trusted. They are tricksters.
That's
Well,
why
you
Oriki
need
takes
not be
their
afraid of
symbol.
me. I am a vigilant of Stendar, and I mean you no ill will.
And you are also a snake too.
Argonian.
Argonian snake, yes.
No, snakes are not Argonians. Argonians are not snakes.
Don't confuse these of my kinsmen. You know how we Nords are.
Yes, I
Yes.
apologize,
We do not
Ragnar.
trust snakes
I
eagerly. They are
must have
tricksters.
misspoken.
But how are you doing, my fine friend and vigilant of Stendar? It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. Ever since we slew those Dormora up in that mountain, I've been doing not but keeping up the martial arts. We have continued.
What's up, Tortuga? I just wasn't feeling the vibe of him yet, and I wanted to remake him too. I think I want to make him look different. Is that Cheech?
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Sinra Stone, how are you doing? Welcome in.
It's good to see you today, Kinsman. My gosh, is it good to see you today, Kinsman. I'm going to create her an extra 2 pickaxes so she can leave. With a total of 3. Just for her.
I like the conversation we had on the road there with Argonian, because I've made this Nord. He's very different from Gorm. He's more like not prejudiced and anger, but more like ignorant to outside races from being a rural farmhand in Rorikstead. He doesn't see much. Like the most he would see of outside races would be the orcs, because they live within Skyrim. You'd see them on occasion. Other Nords, you'd see Imperials pass through. He would even be unfamiliar with most elves, and very unfamiliar with beast folk.
Take care, my friend. Yes.
Of course.
I'm glad you're here by a lot. You're here to help. I'm so happy. Thank you.
Absolutely. It's good to see you.
Hello, is this a queue?
I think so?
Yes.
No, this is a line.
A lion. You're waiting
How
to be served.
How much is it for them, my friends?
I want to buy an iron axe. I am waiting.
It would only be
Guess I shall wait.
for the one pickaxe
Well,
was only 14 septums. So just pay me that, and I'm kind of giving you a buy one get two free deal just because I'm generous and get to hang out a long
Oh,
time.
thank you, my friend. Thank you, my
Excellent,
friend.
excellent.
Best of
I
luck
wanted to
with
take
your...
care of you guys. Yes. Best of luck for
It's
you
all right,
too.
my friend.
You guys
I
take care and
understand
have a
this.
good one.
It is difficult. You too, my friend.
It is. It's a little bit challenging.
Exactly, the Goki man.
sometimes.
Exactly. Uncultured,
Take care.
ignored.
Smith will just,
Leaves a lot of room for growth as a character.
Wait,
What did you need,
my
miss?
friends, to rock, why are you leaving me?
Sorry to make you wait, but I appreciate your music. Shuffle. Okay.
Rose beneath the open sky. The cold
Just 5 septums per comes to a total of 10 septums, miss, if that's okay.
There's a city of stone on a hill of gold, where the
You want-
fire's been bright.
That's not sure. Do you need me to take some?
Cold. The market makes in a morning light. The forges loud from dawn to night. Travelers come with stories to share. The smell of warm bread fills the air.
Oh, I gave you
White
2.
truck
Yes,
standing
thank you for the ale. That's a perfect trade. Have a good day, miss.
Hello,
Hello,
friend.
miss. How can I help you? I'm sorry for the long wait. I do apologize.
I have 2 questions for you. The first one being, do you happen to also make armors? Or have any armors that people have given you that I might be able to get off of you? If not... Anyway, before I was incredibly rudely interrupted, if not, do you have any, like, iron swords or anything like that you could make for me?
Yes. So I'll let you know. I can make iron. I can make iron gear. Oh, I'm sorry. You must hit that.
Oh,
I can make iron gear. Wait.
sorry.
My name is Peslar Wolfbane. Nice to introduce. Nice to meet you. I'm Peslar Wolfbane.
It is a pleasure. I do believe my brothers have sent me this way. It is. Ayla is fine.
I could be of use. I have no
Ayla.
need for
Yes,
my
yes.
iron sword.
I do recognize.
And I am only looking for an iron axe. I could save you some time with the hammer.
Ah. Okay. Is it in pretty good condition, the one you're about to give her? Is it pristine or is it worn or what is it? Fine? I mean, the other one? Yeah.
It was my father's sword. It has not
Can
been
you tell?
used in a long while, but perhaps you would have better eyes. Let me hand it to you so you may see.
He knows no.
Oh, you. Oh. Can you give it to
price.
her?
He knows no value.
Hold on. Okay.
The stone walls, the watchmen stand.
It seems to me that it is in pristine condition. I will give this to her immediately, and then I will for free craft you your. Did you need a one-handed axe? You said, or
I need a battle axe, two-handed, and this trade was.
Well, I will deduct the. Yes, a two-handed battle axe. What I will do is I will give you half off, because that's the exact cost of your battle axe, if that seems fine to you. Or I could just, we'll take care of your...
Is fine by me, and help her before you
Yes,
help
go
me
ahead.
with the axe.
Very much so.
Thank you very much
And
for
yes,
your
just,
kindness, friend.
Yes, Ayla, I'm going to trade you this iron sword really quick, but then you asked if you need... Are you looking for a full set of heavy iron armor?
Kinsman, can I
For?
speak to you for a moment?
Anything
on the
that
side?
I'm able to acquire, if that is amenable.
All right.
Let me, Yes, we'll trade for the sword right away. And then we'll, I'll give that to you. Hold on.
White run, standing crowded and wide, with the plain stretching out on every side. Through the rain and the
Thank
snow,
you.
through the wind that blows, there's a fire
Alright.
in the heart.
Alright, so that man had given you his
Much
sword.
better.
That's not going to be anything to you. I'm giving him a discount.
Mm.
And then I have a question for you that I couldn't hear because other people were talking. Are you interested
Yes.
in that heavy full set, the heavy iron armor? No, the
She's
iron
not. Move
So
on.
that's what you're going to do.
It would depend what it would cost.
Yes. No problem. Let's head over. I think I have, let me see. Do I have enough of my materials? I'm just doing a double check on what I need. I need more ingots. That means I need to create a few more charcoal dust before we go over there. Okay.
How much would that armor cost exactly?
We could talk about that a little
500.
bit when we get over there. It's not that much.
All right. Okay, wonderful. I probably have it.
Get those digits, Uutdrig. That's his wife. Yep.
All right, let's go over here. Me and you, and then we'll get this sorted. I apologize for any extended wait, people. Just please give me a few minutes.
You are busy, to be expected.
Would you like to hear a song while you wait? I'll take that as a no. I've not seen you before. You new around here?
I live in the hills. It is rare for me to come to Whiterun.
You can
The
get
hell?
privacy wherever except for public spaces.
I did think I did not recognize you. Even as a hunter, I did not see you before, though. You must have been very, very distant in the hills.
The tundra is large and wide. Many spots to hunt.
That it is. That it is. I still find that the elk travel many distances.
What a strange individual.
There is
Very
too
rude.
much hunting. Right outside the walls of
What
Whiterun.
did he just
You must go farther to find
He
better
just
game.
said something extremely odd. Why would somebody say such
Yes,
a
I
weird thing?
headed off
Anyway,
towards Solitude
little does
from
he
here
know
to
I know
hunt.
much more about the secrets of trade than anyone. Anywho.
I did not know trading had secrets.
Yes.
Hi, friend. Still, there are many things we do not know in this world. We are all but children in the eyes of our divines. I'm surprised someone of your build was not already hired by the gods.
I protect Rorikstead. From bandits, wolves.
Ah, Rorekstead.
When the Thane has need of me, I help in skirmishes with the border.
Like a true Nord, you will answer the call.
I am bound, made oaths.
This I respect. This is like my friend once said, gold may buy a sword, but it cannot buy the courage to swing it. Only the Nords have that.
It is required to live, to know an axe, a sword, or a spear. It is required.
That it is. May I get your name, friend?
I am Uutdrig.
Nice to meet you, Uutdrig. I am Aegon.
Agar.
Yes, Aegon Thornsong. I'm a bard at true in heart, but a Nord is still a Nord.
Bards
I
are
will
good.
fight when I am required.
Bards remember the songs of our ancestors.
That we do. I try my best to keep them alive.
Bards breathe life with song. This would make Kine proud.
I always strive to do my best. There is still much I must learn, but I feel like I have done a good job so far. Well, friend, if I'm ever passing through Rorikstead, I'll be sure to look you up. This poor blacksmith has been so busy. I came back twice already. He still had a massive queue. Or line, should I say.
Many are impatient.
Yes. Well, this is why I came back. I thought I'd give him some time to try and get through the people. Fortunately, more came.
Times are hard.
But they, yeah, and I fear they're only gonna get harder, my friend.
No, it'll get easier. You get used to the hard.
What makes you so sure?
Life is hard.
Well, I have never really left Whiterun that much, to be fair, so this is news to me.
The city offers protection from hardships of many kind. Out there, in the wilderness, it is hard. For most men.
I can stand my own, but I've not really had to face an army before, or even bandits very much either.
You are lucky. Or you are wise.
I've been told I'm very, very lucky.
And you?
I'm hoping the innkeeper is in soon. My supplies are running low.
What did I overhear? Someone needs an innkeeper for something?
I was just saying I should go and see if the innkeeper is in soon. I am running low.
Ah, yes. I do have some extra food and drink if you're not able to find it at the innkeeper first. She'll give you a better information about it. But if
let's
you need
finish
any
our
food and
business.
drink, I have extras that I was told to help people. Yes. I apologize. It was to help others. Yes, my friend. Well, you need the two-handed battle axe. Follow me. Let's get it. Let's see if. Oh, I need some more ingots. I think I need to craft.
And if you have any extra iron armor, I would be willing to
I
buy.
have the firewood. Yes.
I have an iron helmet
were
I'm
looking
to sell, friend.
Perhaps I'll buy it, but I won't buy it in front of him.
Yeah, maybe.
It would be rude, impolite.
I appreciate your gesture, my friend. I really do. I do not mind that after we complete our business, if you would want to talk to him about the helmet and reserve your idea for that, I agree. It's okay. And your kindness and your gestures is well appreciated, my friend. Most people don't have as many manners as you, my friend. Most people don't have the manners because they haven't been around in Skyrim as long as some of us. So let me get some of these charcoals made into iron ingots, and then we are going to get you your two-handed great axe. That's what you require, right, my friend, to start off with?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Are you a bard as well?
Greetings, Bezlar.
Yes, Warden. If you need to speak with me, you're gonna have to walk and talk really quick, Warden. Can you jump up here and walk and talk if you need to speak, Warden? I gotta go handle this craft. It's hard
I
to
think
get
he
up
might be a bard like you.
there sometimes. I'm gonna have to meet me around back the other way.
Why is that?
Yes, I wanted to speak to you on this sword.
He forgets to breathe.
It appears to be
Like he is
rather
singing.
be damaged.
He does speak very fast.
Perhaps I will give you the sword first.
Perhaps it is a thing that has happened due to the amount of customers he's had.
Ah,
I would have few words to save time if I had as many to serve.
that is strange.
Well, perhaps it might be better to have more words, because it feels a better connection.
Words are not to be wasted.
Well, I suppose if you're not a bard, you'd not need many. I am always looking for new words for my tales and my songs.
Do you mind taking?
Have you happened upon a red guard recently?
I do not see many of their kind.
That is a shame. I was hoping to run into my friend. He is a bard like myself, and we travel together. As a sign of our friendship, he gave me this memorial blade on my back.
That is kind.
He is also a man of honor.
All of you are still waiting here, aye? Blacksmith is busy today.
I am Valetius.
Good for his business.
Listen, kidsman. The thing I want to speak to you about. I want to ask you if you're new to the realm.
I have a question.
I was born here.
Instead, yes, you
Of course. Me as well. I mean,
I will.
are you new to adventuring? I see you're just wearing a simple tunic.
Purchase 2 iron swords as well.
I live around Rorikstead,
Take your time.
in the hills. There's a lot to see there.
Aye. Have you ever considered traveling to Windhelm? There's lots of fellow kinsmen there.
There is Skyrim. There is a lot of fellow kinsmen everywhere, is there not?
You'll see what I mean if you ever go to Windhelm. It's far different from a place like this, where you see beasts running around unchecked. There in Windhelm, everyone's a brother or a sister.
Maybe when I have time to journey to Windhelm, I will see it with my own eyes.
Well, if you wish to come adventuring with me, we're leaving in a few moments. I'd be willing to buy you a basic set of iron armor to get you started, keep you safe on the journey.
This would suffice, and then I would be obligated to follow you, yes.
Well, no, you're a free man. The armor's a gift. I just ask that you use it wisely, and you come with me if you have time.
Too much cheese, man.
Aye.
It's too much cheese.
What is your name, kinsman?
Would you like a separate cheese?
Uutdrig.
Well met, Uutdrig. I'm Ragnar Stormshield,
I've
Thane of
decided
Windhelm.
I'm going to go with him on his adventure.
Thane.
Excellent.
Aye.
You might need a weapon or something.
Tell me, are you heavy armor or light armor preference?
When I fight in skirmishes, I wear heavy.
Aye. Hail, Peck. Could you set my friend
Decided to come
Uutdrig here up
along
with
with
a set of iron armor on my dime?
Well, I would really love to be able to help out, and I think I might be able to just by the skin of my teeth. I'm very low on leather pelts and not leather pelts, but leather strips. I owe this man a two-handed great axe that I'm about to trade him.
How much gold septums am I
Usually only
getting?
20 septum for. It's just 20 septum. It's usually 23, but you were so no. Actually, I have to subtract the price of that sword. Wait, hold on. Let me remember what was going on.
It was an iron sword
Sir,
in pristine condition.
it was an iron sword, and that one is in pristine condition. It was brand new, and you gave it to that lady, so that's worth the credit of. Let me double check. Hold on. Sorry about that. Walking. That's 13 septum, so I'll give you a credit of 15 septum for that. You only owe me, just about like say like 5, 6, 7 something septum. Just
What
decide
is it?
and
5,
trade
6,
me.
or
You
7?
pretty much paid for a lot of your. Yes. Just do me
Whatever
something.
you want to give him.
Under Zenithar a fair trade.
Excuse me, Mr. Thane.
Just call me Ragnar, friend.
Ragnar. I hear you're going to Windhill.
Aye, we're going to clear out some brigands and a few caves. Perhaps find some trolls to slay on the way. But that will be the destination. Aye. You interested in joining us?
Well, my profession is a bard. I would love to tell the stories of the great Ragnar.
Is everything alright, Hezlar?
I'm no great man. Just Nord like any other. Doing the best I can for my people. But yes, you'd be honored to join us, esteemed bard.
Yes, I am also a Nord, so it would be feeling right.
Aye, I tell you, it's like a breath of fresh air when you come from a place like Whiterun, this scum of hive and villainy. And you arrive in Whiterun, and you're surrounded by people who look like you, and who sound like you. It's a breath of fresh air.
Well, if I may, I would like to attend at the very least. I might be able to find some songs or some bandits to kill. You never know.
God.
There he is.
Are you
Test
proficient
strike.
in that Warhammer?
Your skill.
I tried to.
Yourself.
Thank you, sir. I tried to extra reinforce that one for you. I realized you were going to be needing it for battle, so I kind of reinforced it, gave a little weight to the wood in the handle, and gave it a little bit of secure leather strips around it. Yes, my friend. Let me see if I have enough leather strips I think I do, just by the hair of my ass, to be honest. I have enough fucking leather strips to be able to take care of a full set. But I might need to make a couple of more charcoal dust into ingots with the iron ore. Just give me a few seconds to get a few more ingots, and let me talk to you about
I'll
the full
give you
set
as much
that
time as you
require
need.
for your friend here. Okay. Excellent,
Thank you, Pez.
excellent. I appreciate you, gentlemen. I appreciate you, Kinsman, very much. I often get pulled in 17,000 different directions, if that's even a number anyone can comprehend. But I get pulled in many different directions, gentlemen. And
Your day
I feel
is
like
long.
I'm getting ripped
Yes.
apart like a fucking insect from a bird sometimes. Yes. Oh,
I'll be
shit.
right back,
You know?
Kinsman. One moment.
I know you are busy there doing the charcoal, but do you purchase pelts from people?
He's doing all right. He's trying. He definitely has an interest in roleplay, and he's.
Uutdrig.
Yes, I'm gonna go create your iron armor set. It seems I should have enough leather by the hair of my ass, like I was saying. Hopefully, I got 11 strips left. Might be the last bit of iron work I'm gonna be able to do until I can have my 2 business partners come online that have the ability to be leather workers and process these fucking pelts I have into actual something I can use like leather strips. I'm running low on that shit, and I'm a fucking woodworker and I'm a woodworker and a blacksmith and a smelter. I'm not necessarily a leather worker right now, so that's become a problem I think I've run into. I'll be right back.
I think my ears are playing with me here, Uutdrig.
He is busy. He is tired.
Yeah. I think so, but my word. Anyway, I was about to say, your hair. What color is that?
It is red.
Red. Huh. For some reason, in the sunshine, it's turned black for me.
I do not know what you speak of.
I'm wondering if it's a trick of the light, perhaps. Are you standing in the shade?
It does not matter.
No. No, it does not. You are right. Ah, right.
So tell me, Bard. Do you swing that orcish warhammer as your primary weapon? It's hard for me to believe you're proficient with it.
No, this is a treasure I found on the road. I'm looking to sell.
Ah, that makes more sense. Well, if you need a weapon, I'll happily pay for it. Although, I'm surprised that the smithy said he can barely make iron armor.
He is low on leather.
Aye, that'll do for
Needs
now.
to be resupplied. Is the words he spoke?
Aye. The smithies in Windhelm, the Varkheim clan, are a whole clan of blacksmiths, and they divide the work up so they each take care of a piece of the supply chain. So they have a man that hunts and gets the leather, and they have another man who smelts, and they're all masters of their individual craft. They're the best smiths in all of Skyrim, even more advanced than the War Maidens, although they are a close second here. But the Varkheim clan, they never have issues supplying armor when I purchase it for the new bloods that I take to Windhelm. I was surprised to hear such a thing. I suppose he gets a lot of people buying and not a lot of people selling him pelts here.
I'll take your word for it.
You don't have to if you go to Windhelm. You'll see them yourself.
It is much better to see with your own eyes than others.
I wouldn't have believed the Jamora attacking Whiterun if I hadn't been there defending it myself earlier. was something of a storybook.
Yes, gentlemen.
We're just getting these two sorted, Sheriff, and then we'll be on our way.
Check the keep. Maybe there's a court mage there I can look.
And Pez, I saw you with Helena earlier. Did you have an opportunity to discuss the smithy meeting with her? Or the Smith's Guild?
The skill of RP on the server is very, like spread out at the moment, you know? And people are learning. So it's, I know what it is, you know? It's day 5 of the server, so it's not a big deal. It could be a little jarring sometimes, you know, when they go online, but people
They're conducting business. I was not expecting it to take this long, but I suppose it's a lot of armor pieces.
Oh. Sorry, I had dropped the armor on the ground.
I want to explain. Yeah, don't worry about it, friend. Ragnar, that wasn't Helena, that was some other female, and yes, it does take a second, but I'm glad it can. And I'll get you guys out of here. It'll just be, it's usually 78 septum. I'm giving you guys a 70 septum. You'll be out of here for the set, if that's okay, Ragnar. And I don't care about that. I'll give it to you for free. It doesn't really matter to me, but if you're willing to do Zenithar fair trade stuff, that's where it'd be at.
You should always be paid for your hard work.
I am going to get this armor set. I apologize for my extremely... yes, I understand, Kinsman. It's just that, you know, I aim to help everyone I can here. Anyways, that would be enough septum for it, but forgive me for my extremely deep pockets, gentlemen. 1,100 carry weight is what I'm currently looking at. I'm one heavy son of a bitch. Let's just put it that way.
Strong back on this one.
I know not what he said, but I'll take his word for it. Yeah, poor guy. Okay, he needs some friends, some backup.
Good. I think I saw some more new bloods running over through the town. Going to check on that quickly, but I'll be right back with the money.
Oh, greetings there, sir.
You gave me 2 pair of boots. I'll return one to you.
I don't think I did, though. Might have been the ones he had on. I don't think he sees it anymore.
Hey, a little bit, my friend. I want to say, I was looking pretty good.
I assume it was your eyes playing tricks on you, wasn't it, sir?
There they are, right there.
Oh, you dropped them iron boots, so that must have been me.
Was truly willing to
Okay. I don't know how the fuck it made.
I made a mistake too. I meant to not change the armor right away. I always do that by accident.
It's proficient at your work.
He's ready to go. I apologize, friend. What do you need today?
Thank you.
Just need some.
Yes, Kinsman. Have a good one.
Right.
I need some arrows. Okay.
Yes. I've heard many things about the claws of the
Take care,
Argostonians. I think I'd be willing if you would like to fight. I would always be down. I will never back down from a challenge.
Oh,
then,
if I
shall we? I
Well,
believe
yes, I
the
think we shall.
Companions' battle arena would be the best spot for it.
Oh yes.
He puts on his combat
advised. My
Brazil
kinsman, I
heard
regret to tell you, the companions have torn themselves apart. There hasn't been the guild in years. There was a civil war basically between them. They couldn't agree on some political thing or other. I'm not even quite sure what the problem was, but there is no companions, my friend. The best you can do is warriors such as myself who gather up shield brothers and sisters to conduct raids on bandit hideouts and the like.
I'm sure, brother, my friend, but there's a very honorable cause, I will say.
It'd be a cause you're welcome to join if that's something you're interested in. My name's Ragnar Stormshield, Shield Thane of Windhelm. What's your name?
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. I am Vived, right arm. I'm but a humble master warrior. I've been trying to my best to find formidable opponents and
you
things
would
to
not
kill.
happen to be a pugilist, would you?
Why is there a naked cat walking around? Never mind.
I am not
This is
naked.
what they do.
I am wearing my desert shorts.
What is happening?
For
There we are.
combat.
Well, if you're
Razir has
interested-
been looking for a fellow
David,
pugilist
see him
to
back
do
here.
combat with. If you would
Oh,
care
yes.
for an engagement.
Come this way, friend.
I heard of
Yes, my
fighting
brother.
down the road.
Hail, Bezlor.
Wait, I wonder. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I gotta reconnect. Oh, is it loading? I gotta reconnect. That's a bug. I was gonna go wait outside for them because he seems very distracted in my character. Doesn't much care for big cities, all too much. Big holds. Yeah, what's up, guys? Built like a tank. I like. There's a bit of surprise when I'm speaking to people because like my answers are so like my character is very, he's not a chatty one. You know what I mean? He's very to the point. And I think people are always expecting more from him when he speaks. Uutdrig Halfsone.
You, sir. You look like a worthy foe. Razir has come to this land looking for a good fight. Would you be willing to put your sword against the iron claw?
I am ready to go. Oh.
And what if Razir said he had Daedric strength?
The Thane seems to be very busy.
Indeed, he does.
Razir fought his way through elsewhere. He fought his way through Cyrodiil, and he has come to the lands of Skyrim seeking worthy opponents. And yet there are many that are wishing to fight other things, but not go against each other. Razir has yet to find a fight club in this land. A fight pit, if you will. You wouldn't happen to partake or know of one that has been designed yet.
No, I have not.
Razir may have to make it himself. Razir will continue to hunt prey to gather funds. Razir has already torn apart 2 mist mothers with bare hand, mountain troll, choked out an ice wolf and uppercutted an ice fox with a Khajiit companion. They were small, they did not survive the fall down the mountain. It is unfortunate that I lost them. Razir is alone in the land right now. For now, Razir will continue the great hunt through this land. To keep up his title of Iron Claw and the Fang of Kandash. Borel, stay strong, brave knight. He respects your sense of justice, and the Worm stands to you.
Thank you.
There. Time to pursue a fight.
How's that armor fit, Kinsman?
It is well fitted. He is skilled, despite his words.
Aye. It's good to hear. We'll break it in as well. Get some blood on that new axe of yours. I think we're just waiting on Shariva and another. They're brawling in the companion's old arena. They'll be here after that.
Very well, Thane.
Aye, I'm just Ragnar's friend. I'm a Nord like any other.
You are also to be respected. You are Shield Thane.
I'm just a servant of the people of Windhelm. Hail, Warden.
Where did Shariva go?
Shariva's fish fighting someone in the old companion arena. They had a bit of a wager going, I think. She said she'll be here after that. I hear you're coming. We're all traveling together, aye, Warden?
That is true, yes.
Make way for the Legion.
Yes, make way.
Seems to be a lot of desync today. There was like no desync the other days with the same amount of people on.
You smell that?
That be?
You can smell the milk on those milk drinkers as they walk by.
That I could second.
Going off milk.
Aye.
Do you think this armors have ever seen battle, or do you think they are completely fresh?
The Legionnaires. Well, I know the big one there has been in some combat. I think he eats bears or something. But the others, I don't know.
Delightful.
I was playing a witty character. I had so much to say here, but
Not a big fan of Legionnaires. After the Empire's cowardice following the Great War, we should have finished the job. Never signed that damn treaty. The cowards.
Even as an Imperial, I can agree with that.
Why? I'm sure you were just as upset about it as any one of us Nords.
To lose a war
Yes,
is
I
a
love the
bitter
Empire,
thing.
But I hate this download that much
We would have won it if they hadn't surrendered like the cowards they are. I mean, we had retaken the Imperial City. The Almeri Dominion was weakened. The damn Red Guards in Hammerfell were able to throw off the entire Almeri Dominion army all by themselves. Imagine if they had the backing of the Empire. We would have crushed them. Crushed those damn elves, once and for all. Instead, they signed this damn treaty. And the elves get what they wanted from the start anyways. It's foolish. And a waste of all the Nord blood that we spilled getting their damn city back.
Do not worry, Ragnar. Ugdo non perfecta est. The fight is not over.
You're right. I know you are right, Warden. It doesn't bring back my friends that I lost. My shield brothers to my left and right.
Does not bring back my father either.
Aye. I hope Savangard welcomed him, and he will be bested soon to cross the bridge into the Hall of Valor.
We ended up calling it a draw.
Died in battle.
Aye. Then to Savangard he went, friend. Right. Well, this seems like everyone. Shall we sally forth then?
You should, yes.
Indeed, we shall.
Excellent. Guard, you're welcome to come too, but I know how much you like your big walls and never leaving them.
No, we were actually prepared to do a bit of adventuring while we weren't on shift today, but we figured we might as well wear the armor if we're taking out a few bandits.
Well, it's up to you. It should be quite a large party if you did join us. Be fun.
Oh, we'll tag along. Make no mistake.
Oh, actually, I didn't realize. I just talked to you two. You were in the tunics, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I didn't
like I said,
realize you were guards as well. Aye. Well, that's excellent then. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Ready.
Yes.
I think we are.
Oh, let's sally out then. I think we've all waited long enough. My sword arm's getting antsy. Strange beast that. I wonder if the Imperials brought them here. So they came. All of the Imperials left.
This lag is really bad.
Oh, that cat smells terrible.
So the cat part. Oh, dirty. It's very hard with these fangs to reach the tough spots.
Are your eyes as bad as mine right now? Or are these men teleporting somewhat?
Oh my god, I hate when people do that shit. Are they
Oh,
teleporting?
they very much are. 100%. Or Razir thinks strange magic is going on.
I think
Perhaps we go see the court mage.
People
to
got
see
so
if we
bad
find
about this
solution
on
to
all
this.
servers. You just do not call out
Also,
bugs.
Razir wants to learn how to alter his foot from the court.
It is breaking character. I don't know if the patch update like broke something, because the other day when there was this many people together, it was smooth. They seem to have left me behind. They are in a hurry then, for all the waiting they done. They're not so bad. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can immersively explain it. It can be like, I am not well. My eyes are troubled, sore, seeing double. Perhaps I ought to sit down a moment, you know? The mad god is playing tricks on me. I also say there's been some novice mages playing tricks on people lately. I do not even think they realize I'm missing. Seems like there's been a bit of a bigger desync issue lately. Hopefully Bruin fixes that. I know he will. That shouldn't be a hopefully. He's got a lot on his plate. He fixes a lot of bugs every day. He's got daily bug patches. He did say it was not required to follow him to Windhelm, but there is not much holding me home either, with both of my parents laid to rest. It is time I travel. What's up, Bruin Star? Yeah, we get into some desync and lag tonight. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like maybe the patch update or something, or I don't know. I don't know how your guys' servers work. How you doing, Bruin Star? There's something that I was thinking about. Like a really bad habit people have in roleplay is calling attention to bugs in ways that basically break character. People should not be doing that. You basically ignore bugs, or you simply say something like, I'm not feeling well. I'm having a headache. I need a moment to sit down to comfort myself for like lag. Or if things are really weird in this world, some novice mages have been playing tricks with illusion magic again around here. Or, like someone said in chat, the mad god is playing a trick on me again. The Eastern Stars things too is annoying because people are like trying to explain their time zone. It's like you just save all of that for Discord. Save all of the explaining when you're gonna be online next and the times you play for Discord communications. Don't try to explain your hours. And if you do, be like, I have been sleeping late into the day. I have, just like inform someone that you're like, you've been working long. I have been working long nights, and I have been sleeping during the day and up during the night. And when I make that video, and it's gonna be a critique, I'm gonna put in there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do like an RP guide. What is good roleplay? What is bad roleplay? Defining different kinds of roleplay. Like getting in a little bit into like what makes a good role player. Like talking about role playing emotions, having perspective, having goals for your character. Talk about pacing. You know. A lot of it's been lost or forgotten. Drugul, the Pale Orc, the guy who used the Mad God's excuse. The drug the Pale Orc. Okay, I look forward to seeing the roadmap tomorrow. Ooh. I didn't even know Roach made one, but yeah, there's a guide to roleplay essentially. I don't really see videos like that anymore. Not since like the early 2014, 16s, when DayZ was really popular. Oh, like Roach the YouTuber? Yeah, he does a good job. He's a good roleplayer. I haven't roleplayed with him in a long time. But everybody's it's so popular to be a troll role player or like a complete insane goofball because of GTA. That works in GTA. It doesn't really work in other worlds, you know? At least there's more like etiquette to like how you change and evolve your humor to fit the setting. Well, you got Windham though. See how busy it is there. Oh, Mitch is great, yeah. From the bush. He's a legendary role player, man. He's great. There's anything up here to test my axe on. Fuck that! Mages! Mages, let me out! Uh-oh.
Never should have come here.
Can't even conceive of the power I wield.
You're pathetic.
Shit. This sucks! I can't even get out! Oh my god. Fucking retarded. Yeah, and I couldn't swing my weapon at all. Try it again here in a second. No, I was able to swing, but my stamina got stuck because I forgot my food and other shit dropped off. Oh yeah, undraw my weapon. Can you get a crossbow on this server? Says hot dog soup. At least the fire damage wasn't as bad as it could be if two of them breathing fire on my ass. Alright, so put weapon away before leaving. Okay. That is good to know. See, okay, I did get experience on my weapon. That's good. Nice. I do need to buy some potions. Yeah, I just gotta let my life regenerate some, rest, and then go back in there and hit the shit out of them. Are inns the only place to rest, or are there other campfires like out in the hills that can give you a rest buff? Because I feel like inns should give you the best rest, but like it'd be cool if like other campfires, especially if you're like playing a bandit in the middle of nowhere, who might not be wanted, who might not be welcome in cities, could like rest by a fire on the trail instead. Because the places of the best comfort inns should always have the best buffs, but you could still get rested from, you know, an outdoors campfire. I think we have enough. There we go.
Asura curse you!
Ah! That was very sudden.
I am master of the arcade.
I think that whoever that mage was would have killed an entire party, no matter how many people were there. I didn't really want to fight mages anyways, because I figured that that was going to happen. Let me rejoin the game, because this sound glitch will persist. Yeah. I don't know what knocked me over, though. I got knocked over, had full HP, and then I was just stuck on the ground. Uutdrig. Uutdrig. It did hit me hard.
Oh, that was glorious.
Because you might have gone a little too much.
No, it was a great fight. Great fight. That's what that is for, training.
Khajiit is going to head to the temple very quickly to get looked at.
I have seen Windhelm now. I am not sure what I make of it just yet. Are Khajiit in the guard? Thank you, honey. Hi, Ripley. I love you.
Just to get a little bit.
I didn't that Hamar guy. Hamar guy's Spain say he used to be in that industry.
Did he? Can't even remember.
He said something like that.
Aye.
Great.
Has he got a cure of the pit yet?
I don't think so.
It's good. It's got a nice wee foyer you can sit in and have a few drink before the fight. And then the fighters' quarters as well. It's good. It's good as well.
Aye. All the inside. Did you ask if I got the tour or if he got the tour?
If he got a tour.
Oh, no, he did not. He did not. I'll definitely show him around when he's awake.
Aye. Hopefully he gets it. Hopefully the Jarl doesn't have any plans for it. It'd be good to have somebody take ownership of it.
Who was that Nord that walked in?
I think that's, what do you call him? Forget his name. He was around here earlier.
Greetings, Nord.
Yes.
I've never seen your face here before. What's your name?
I'm Uutdrig.
Uutdrig. I'm Ensign Halfsone, leader of the Halfsone clan.
Greetings, leader of the Halfsone clan.
Aye. What's your profession, Nord?
Laborer. And then warrior when need be.
Aye. I was going to say, your face is scarred up. You wouldn't have happened to fight in the war, did you?
No. Just wolves around Rorikstead. Skirmishes between other thanes. Barter disputes with the Reachmen.
You've been out there.
I lived there.
You've been... Aye. Was it rough?
It is a hard life.
Is it true? They're not they don't fancy Nords.
We not get along all too well, but we give each other space when tensions are not so high.
I understand. Well, it's the first time I've seen you. I want you to try my ale. I'm the brewer around here. The finest ale in all of East March. Better than the Blackbriar stuff. I can assure you that, dear friend.
I do not have gold septum.
Your last name was Blackbriar.
No, it's free, friend.
Then I'll take your gift.
Right, I have returned.
There are two things that I ask. You let me know how it truly is. And two, to remember where you got it from.
It is a good drink.
A good drink. That is it.
Yes, it is good.
Alright. I'll take your compliment. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Juniper berries.
Have you met the clans here in Windhelm yet?
I've just arrived. I was invited by the
Alright, well,
Shoe Thane, but
you've met me.
he had walked the road faster than I. Lost sight of him. I figured if I kept on my own path, we would be reunited.
Aye, well, I'm sure you'll come here. All the true Nords end up in Windhelm.
Aren't we all true Nords? Sons and daughters of Skyrim?
Ah, yes. But some Nords, well, I feel they might have lost their ways.
I have not seen this. But maybe, yes, you are right. There are beast folk in the cities.
Aye.
Benson, is that you?
Aye. Alskar, is that you?
Alskar, yes. Aye, it is. I'm missing my huge hammer. Written off.
Aye. Still, I thought you got it back.
I like that character. He's very
No,
he's very bombastic in a way where he's like hey, I'm known for these things. And my character is like a village yokel out in the middle of nowhere. He's like, yes, it is good.
It's full of beast
And he was thinking to himself, in that moment when he's like, that's all it is, good. He's like,
really?
Well, it's not bad. You know?
They multiply like rats.
Aye. And one of them had the nerve. It was I think a apprentice priest there. He said,
What's that landmark
welcome,
for?
sons and daughters of Kine. And I made sure to make the comments, I don't see any of those around here.
Brother.
I've come back with some more wheat.
Ah, thank you, brother.
The wheat farmer
good
was
haul.
not happy that I was taking the wheat. But
Was
he
it that
said that he was
Ivor?
going to...
They stepped in for
It was
your
Ivar, but he said he was
trade.
going to sleep so I can tend to his farm while he is away.
Aye,
For
I
now.
see.
Since he does not officially own it, he said I can take as much wheat as I want.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, that is quite the sword you have there.
Aye, aye. Nice big one,
Almost as big as mine.
Uutdrig, you see that Nord was from the
Guys,
Reach?
One of those.
like. Was it?
Aye. Aye, he seems like a mighty warrior.
I should tell him to get a house here. Become a citizen of Windhelm.
Aye, I think he might have stepped out.
If you need me, I'll be in my head. I'm creating a job advertisement.
The same being in my head's not a good one too. Just say I need a moment to write a parchment.
Asgard, you got any tales of adventure?
No, not
He
yet.
tipped me
I'm
on the way
waiting
out.
for more of my brothers to wake up to make the adventure. But, they don't seem to be liking. I've been trying to get down there, and every time I do, I don't remember what happened. I wake up in the fucking temple.
It was chaotic.
I
I'm
do
really
not have
enjoying
any
playing
of
this character. Very straight to the point. He's not traveled. He's not even a city person. You know, he's a rural farmer. His parents are farmers. You know, he's very much a peasant.
I was able to get another warhammer. It's an ugly thing, but
It's a nice one. Well, nice for a warhammer, but orcish is ugh.
I tried swinging it around at some bandits, but here's the funny thing, it doesn't really hurt the bandits when I hit them. I guess I'm not
tell you why.
Skillful enough yet.
You do not have the skills to wield that yet.
You have any idea about that? With how skillful I have to be?
That
I
dipped you.
I believe it is a novice that can wield the
It's
eye.
quite on.
We'll do a little walking around Windhelm. Yeah. A lot of servers, you know, like, people have different kinds of habits too, from like where their origin is for roleplay. Like if you start off as a D&D role player, maybe you're really heavy into reading novels and books, and you have a very good vocabulary and a good understanding of, like, you know, storytelling. Or sometimes, you know, they were a GTA role player, and a lot of things that, you know, are good role play there might not be good role play here. Or you're a Red Dead role player, or you're DayZ, or you're Conan Exiles, you know? Maybe you role played in Project Zomboid for a little bit. This is very pretty. Keep your bows to yourself, would you? I started back role-playing like 2000, like role-playing on video games like 2014, but I grew up doing like D&D with my dad and stuff as a child. But I started on the MerethRP servers a long time ago. Yeah. Dark Hollow one. Dude, by the way, I've made some new decks to play against. A lot of them, you know how I was telling you about that mill deck? I had that does mill into exile. I made that deck again, by the way. I do need to go upgrade it some because I've built a Planeswalker deck. I've built the mill deck. I've upgraded my other decks. Rebuilt my Eldrazi deck. And so the issue I have now is that a lot of my cards, like my rocks and the things that help me mana ramp, they're all very, what's it called? Pulled between decks now. In there. Let's go. We should play some Magic tonight. Dude, I need you. I need you to roleplay with me. It's not the worst here. It's like Kazal. There's a lot of people learning. There's a variety in skill on all levels. But I need some people I can really, like, mesh with. Dude, definitely. So I decided to play this character instead of my other character, Titus. This is Uutdrig, son of the Halfsone. Shamed in our family. Perhaps I could have a brother, a blood brother. Do you want to play my brother, Dark Hollow One? We are peasants, low-born, lived in the hills of our parents who've passed recently. Don't tell anyone I stole the cheese. I stole the cheese. Base 21, don't tell nobody I stole the cheese. Hell yeah. Did you see next year's release schedule? I haven't seen it yet. I saw that it was going to be talked about here soon. Let me go take a look at it. I'll find a place to stand where people won't bug me. Because when I shift tab out, I can't hear anyone talking. I'll just stand like right here. My character's kind of a stoic man of few words, looking for purpose. All right, where is the new roadmap at? Or is it? Where's a link to that? Yo, bro, Magic feels like it's back. Despite it being one Ubi set, but man, I cannot wait for next year as well as Reality Fracture fucking this year. Oh, you talking about Magic the Gathering? I thought you were talking about the roadmap for this server. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for the Hobbit set. It looks really good. I can't wait for a lot of the in-universe sets. I'm actually excited for Star Trek. I'm not a big fan of Star Trek, but I like the art style. I like the art they did on the cards. Dude, we gotta play some Magic tonight. I'm gonna do a stream. I've been building lots of decks. I have so many now. I've actually been organizing my collection as well. I'll go back outside. You ball later tonight, hell yeah. You like actual people on Magic the Gathering cards? Yeah, I don't mind it, man. Dude, when you play human decks, they're humans, you know, they're just humans from like with Edge of Eternity, it doesn't feel too off now. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not like a big fan of like the New York cards from like Spider-Man. Like that I didn't really you know, modern day stuff, but like Star Trek's like, you know, space fantasy. So, you know, it just makes me think of like Edge of Eternities, which is the in-canon set now, you know? See you later, Dark Harlow one. The Borg stuff for black artifacts look like a lot of fun. I might do a red-black artifact deck. I think I'll wander back to Rorik's dead. I definitely need to train my axe. Yeah. You know what's really interesting is that there's a lot of like actual gods in Star Trek. There's a character named Q, and I don't know a lot about Star Trek. I know enough because my partner, she's more into it than I am, but I've seen enough of it to understand some of the lore. And I watched just a couple of lore videos, but there's a character I'm very interested in to see how he does things. But there's a kind of a mischievous god named Q who does all kinds of things. He's very aloof and eccentric, but he does things like giving AI actual feelings and emotions and giving them a body, you know, as a gift if he likes them a lot. Making them turn into people, pretty much. The Borg, though, look crazy. They remind me of Phyrexians. Yeah. But if it was like all the New York cards from like Spider-Man and Marvel, you know, I'm like, Marvel's cool somewhat. Like I like some Marvel stuff, but I'm not a Spider-Man fan. And I don't really like most of the Spider-Man villains or other heroes. And so it's a little like, whatever. But I like their space stuff more because of Edge of Eternities. That's cool. But I'm not really digging like 1-1 human lawyer guy. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it was play Jim. Though I do overall prefer the medieval fantasy or high fantasy artificer or like regular fantasy of dragons and monsters and stuff a lot more. And the Hobbit set looks like it's really gonna fit. Did the hot dog cart, the bagel, the guy eating the pizza, the pigeon, news helicopter. This is funny. You know, if Universes Beyond didn't exist, I wouldn't mind either. But if it does exist, so it's fine. It's like I said this before you. It's a hate and love relationship, Tortuga. There's drawbacks for sure because, you know, they're gonna put out some dumb shit. But, you know, I gotta say, you know, I'm a big fan of Fallout. There's a Fallout set. I'm like, well, you know, people might not like it, but I can't really complain because I like it, you know, for example. Or when there's the Secret Lair Walking Dead stuff, I was like, oh, I like that too a lot because I'm a fan of Walking Dead. So there's definitely a biasness nature to it. But if they did like the Ninja Turtle set, I was like, I hate this is dumb. But, you know, it's the same thing for somebody who doesn't like Fallout, you know, but likes Ninja Turtles. You know, it's whatever. The bottom line is that it brings new players in, and my local store has so many more people playing Magic the Gathering because of the Marvel stuff, because of the Final Fantasy stuff, because of the Lord of the Rings stuff, because of the Star Trek stuff. And so playing at the table of all these new Marvel decks playing against is fun. And then they go, oh, wow, what the fuck are you playing? I'm like, have you ever heard of a Phyrexian before? And I play like, you know, Elish Norn, Mother of Machines, Elish Norn, Grand Cenobite. And they're like, what the fuck is this stuff? This is hella cool, you know? I also just like the New York setting. Feels cheap and lazy. However, I don't see that's any different from people that were in the television show version New York setting and cards. One thing I can criticize, well, is like, for example, it seems a lot of the people on the cards, some of them are photos because those are like the special signed ones, but a lot of them have been redrawn in the like styling that Magic the Gathering is known for. And I think that's good and not lazy. But like, I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. But I thought they were absolutely lazy with the way they made some of the cards. They just took screenshots of the TV show and put them on a card. I thought that was really lazy. I would have loved to see all the characters kind of like drawn in that nice, you know, like Magic the Gathering style where it's like very like well painted and gritty and so on. I was just surprised to hear you like Star Trek art. No, hey, dude, it's totally, you don't have to agree with me, and it's totally fine if you don't like it. Like, it doesn't bother me none, man. I got, like, you do you. And I'm not even, like, annoyed that people don't like it, because it's a preference thing. Preferences are fun to have. You can tell me how much you hate it, and I'll be like, hell yeah. And usually when I hear conversations about someone hating something, I always go, well, I like it for these reasons. But it's not like I'm trying to be like, you should like it for these things. I'm just explaining why I like it, but I don't really have to do that either because, like, you know, I know that person doesn't like it, so it doesn't really do anything for me explaining it, you know? I'm just surprised to hear that you like Star Trek. No, hey, remember, I enjoy what I like in MTG, so I can't yuck someone's yum. Again, oh, if we said the same thing, I just had to finish your sentence. Just surprised to hear you say you like the art. Yeah, those screenshots from Final Fantasy and Avatar are awful. Yeah. At least most of the Final Fantasy ones were drawn, but they did like the screenshot stuff from like the 90s game, which is like a cool collectible thing. I get it, but at least they have multiple art versions of cards, so you could be like, well, I want this version of the art. Dude, I'm sweating bullets right now. Are those wolves actually here, or are they... Nope. By the way, guys, I still want to do some more gameplay on the mound. If anyone has the mound, the Omens of Cthulhu, I do want to tell a short story there, like with some, like 3 other people who want to roleplay. I think that would be fun. I hear there's already a lot of Reachmen walking around too, so being up near Rorikstead is interesting. You know what's been fun on this server? I've been seeing signs of the Aedra and Daedra interacting with mortals. It's been really cool to see. I think it was on sale for like $24. I think it's like a $30 game. It's a fun horror game. Co-op, going into the mound of madness. By the way, if you guys are really enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member over on YouTube for 99 cents. And if you're new and you're really enjoying it, be sure to subscribe, like the stream, and so on. Bruin Star is doing some cool shit on the server. That guy's goat. Today has been interesting for myself. Only the other night, I had laid my parents to rest on the grand pyre. May their souls rest in kind's embrace. I set out to travel, to make something of myself, to figure out where I belong. I now have some ideas that I could pursue to figure out where I will belong. I wonder if Fort Greymay's got just regular bandits on the inside. Yeah. There's NPCs fighting NPCs there. That place isn't controlled by bandits. Oh my god, you're gonna need an army for that place. There's an assassin there. They're all beating the crap out of each other. Wow, that was a sight. Yeah, I heard people talking on the other character that they wish to reclaim that place. And I was thinking to myself, like, how hard could it be to reclaim that place? Okay, I see why that place is hard to reclaim. There's an army of bandits of a mage. That's why that place is hard to reclaim. Wow. I thought they were just fighting, trying to break the covers there. Somebody no, well, I mean, like, I will promo this character for sure, but you know, we'll see what happens in roleplay. You know. Welcome in, somebody. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what's in this dungeon. Oh, that's right. Before I get into a fight. Oh, I'm sweating bullets today, Chad. I'm sweating bullets. Oh. What the fuck happened to my character? My screen. Oh my god, that was a weird glitch. Yeah. Reminds me of V90. Because I reconnected recently. What's up, White Tech? How you doing? Welcome in. The MerethRP has been really good. Bruin's a machine when it comes to what he does here. The guy's a frickin' machine, I tell you. I tell you. Where can we go? Ooh. Yeah, boy, we got the FOV commands. Character is well rested. I've been considering trying it out, but it seems kind of strange, and the previous 5M devs kind of give me a nasty taste in my mouth. Which ones? They definitely would look. Bruin is definitely going for quality here, if I understand, but the RP seems to be like similar to Kazal in some ways at the moment. I'd say within the quality, but the mods and the uniqueness of the towns is definitely a lot better. 5M is one of the scummiest online practices with all the pay-to-win shit. I see. Oh, I haven't seen it. Says hello and then walks off. Yeah, there's a lot of pay-to-win shit. This server, I don't know if I've seen any pay-to-win. I don't think I have. Pretty sure there is. I don't know if there is, but I don't think there is any. I haven't heard anyone talk about it, seen any like tier lists or whatever. We are returning home to Rorikstead. What the size of that crab? Look at that king crab. Look at the size of that crab. And there is Rorikstead. But, double check, because it might be higher now, because it's been going up. Right now we have 156 people online. There's 3,000 plus people in the Discord, and they did a poll recently why people aren't as many people are playing at the moment. A lot of people are self-setting up the mods. A lot of people are working on different kind of bugs. Some people are waiting just a few more weeks for Bruin to patch some more things. A lot of people would rather see the economy set up first before they make their character. And so there's some people who's mostly waiting for the server to kind of get rolling. But yeah, more and more every night people have been playing. I think in an hour will probably be around 200 plus. Which is similar to the whitelist for Kazal. This is my character, Uutdrig Halfsone. Lives in the hills around Rorikstead. Oh yeah, if everyone played, the server would get rolling faster. Yeah, it definitely would, because more people would be farming equipment, hunting. I think right now the blacksmith is having the hardest time because he's like, there's only a few blacksmiths right now, and the main blacksmith, he's not skilled enough for everything. He's really good at forging weapons, but when it comes to the leatherworking side of things, he's not really good at it. So he has to wait for his leatherworker to come around to get him his materials, and then he can make everything for everybody. And watching that poor guy run around was just like, damn, he's he's struggling there. I can see all the cities are just for guards right now, and they were trying to pull my character towards what's it called, Windhelm, but you know he's a bit of a free spirit right now. Honestly I was going to play it, but it wants me to move my game directly, and I just don't feel like that. I feel like it. You know, that's like there's a lot more extra steps for like getting SkyrimRP to work than other RP servers, and that's also another thing. People are like, oh, I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll do it later. But Light Tech, once you do it, I think it'll be worth it. Oh, right here, right here. Is this the camp that we used to live in as a group? This could be Uutdrig's home. So I only chose 3 things from the skill tree, but when we get to a temple, I'll unlock it and show you all the things you could do and master and so on. I believe they're going to add more memory points as the server goes on. But right now, I just went with the general. I'm a. You can loot some things. You can't loot everything. I'm going with the general, like. Sorry, I'm brain farting here. I am going with the general ideas that I'm mostly just focused as a warrior right now until things advance, and then maybe I'll choose a trait later. But it seems adventuring is an important way to get some gear at the moment.
What was that?
Dude, her clothes just flew off. That was an NPC. She had a quarterstaff. Interesting. Studded armor. Brown mask. Hey, look, we got some things we can sell to people later. But, like, there's different levels of specialization. So, like, if you want to master something, you can do more of that one thing. Or you could be kind of a bit of a jack of all trades. But, like, if you have no ability in something, you can't do that at all. So I think it's a little more, like... It's nicer than Kazal. But I want to get to a temple so I can show you exactly everything you can choose. Ooh. Get that cooked. We found a lot of good shit in here. Come back and check this place out later. Oh, dude, I got... Oh! Dude! I found something... I found an enchanted... I found magical gear, dude. Oh, dude! Oh, potions! Oh, this is the best find I've had in the 5 days I've been playing. Oh my god, guys. Now we got a nice steel helmet. I don't know if I can use the steel helmet yet, because I don't know if I'm proficient enough. I know I can wear iron at the moment. 18 armor, 16. But yeah, so... What's up, Bailey? How you doing, man? You hit her so hard her clothes fell off. Yeah, that seems to be a new glitch, because that wasn't happening the other day. The patches. Rick McGugan, yeah. How you doing, brother? We got really lucky here. We're gonna wear it anyways. Got a new favorite helm. You can sell my old iron one now. Hey, we got a ruby ring. Look at the silver ring. Look at that. I was rewarded with plunder from a fight I found myself in with bandits on the road. Spoils for their attempt to take my life. One of the things that they're kind of working on, there's a little bit more desync. Sometimes more, sometimes there's less. The Reach folk. It's good to be back, Billy. It really is good to be back. I look forward to meeting some more Reach folk. That's gonna be good. I'm feeling pretty stoked that I found that armor. That felt really good. Because, like, one of the things that feels so great on Kazal is that, like, even though gear is not, like, abundant here as well, it is just a little bit more so than Kazal, like, when you find stuff. And that find, for all that gear and treasure, finding all that after, like, doing a lot of my own searching, I was like, that felt really good. And I think the respawn time around things is really long, which I think is good. What is that? Is that a skeever? Dude, we're getting a fight today. Oh, yeah. I'd say the application's fair. You know, they wanted to make sure that people were focused on roleplay. You know what I mean? They want to make sure that, you know, people have some roleplay ability. I think it's a fair application. I think it could be a little harder, personally. People say it's hard. I don't think it's that hard, but I've also roleplayed on some really hard servers to get into. And other applications on some other servers are a lot more, what's the word? Rigorous. By the way, I gotta say, really appreciate how many people we have watching again. I was really worried after that, like, month and a half, ouch, my elbow, forced break because I got banned from Kazal from SkyrimRP. I was worried that, you know, even if my regular uploads and shorts, not live streaming, we're gonna lose a lot of the audience. And we definitely are not, we're definitely not in the 50, 60 range of viewers anymore, but having 20 plus feels really good still. And I appreciate you guys coming back. Try this before we go down there. we go. Sees a little bit of desync. Pretty sure the ancient Nord stuff my character would leave behind because it's like a teak sword. Interesting. I don't take that. It's not. Hey, honey. It is very hot in here. If it's light out there, no. But if it is, okie dokie. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm leaving.
All right.
I can't promise the quietness, but I mean, you know, it's just very hot in here.
I'm used to the suffering already.
What do you want me to do?
Let's just leave it shut.
Okay. So let's just dance on it for a minute. Some fresh air.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too, baby. You too. Have fun. You do look very cute. Very cute indeed. Seems Windhelm's doing pretty good. Whiterun seems to be going pretty good. We definitely don't have a lot of carry weight, so we need to get a bag at some point. Sell some of that stuff. Oh yeah, forget you can't loot when your weapon's out. Hopefully I'm not stuck down here. Uh-oh. I might be stuck in this dungeon, chat. Yeah, once the story gets rolling, yeah. We're just beginning. We're gonna get deep into it. And the server's still early days, so. Brutal looking. Yeah, we're stuck. I'll make a ticket. Here's the slots. LA ticket. Yeah, can't get back that way. How do I find my ID? They're helping me. That was quick. The ticket got opened quickly. So note to self, don't go down here yet, because the switches do not work. Oh, there we go. Well, save me a trip. Drank one of my potions by accident. Oh yeah, thank you, the skills. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, I show you. Okay, so right now I have my skills locked. We're gonna unlock them. So for magic schools, we got spellcasting, alchemy, conjuration, enchanting, alteration, destruction, illusion, restoration. For performance, right now we just have musicianship. There'll probably be more to it. Combat styles, dual wielding, two-handed, one-handed, archery. Movement, stealth, sneaking, pickpocketing, horse riding, sprinting, lockpicking. I put a master in battle axes, combat style two-handed for an expert, and an expert in heavy armor for now, until they give more memory points. Then for like, crafting, you got smelting, armor smithing, weaponsmithing, jewel crafting, leatherworking, tailoring, carpentry, brewing, cooking, and animal taming. Gathering, salt making, wood cutting, herbalism, farming, beekeeping, hunting, mining. Weapons, daggers, maces, swords, war axes, battle axes, great swords, war hammers, bows, crossbows, and unarmed. They can be better at sprinting. Like, I sprint fine, but you can be better at it. I'm gonna sell my goods.
I'm driving.
There's Tilva.
There's Tilva. Yes, the tenders they mentioned.
Who did you play? Phyrexian? Server was having heavy lag and desync, so when the group ran off, they kind of teleported away on my screen. Then I went to Wendhelm, hung out there for a bit, and then left.
Yeah, I'm sure he will be back tonight, hopefully.
Wonderful news.
Agar and Thornsong? Oh, you're the guy who came up to me and said...
Alright, I will resume my conversation with this man gentleman here, but just wanted to let him know.
Yeah.
Don't feel pressed, of course.
Yeah, the bard.
It is so.
The blacksmith is coming back.
I am approaching. The smithy is here. It is so wet. My friend.
What type of magic are you studying?
Always first.
Of course. I'm studying destruction.
Excellent. At the moment. Have you learned any spells yet?
Did somebody want smithing? Carpentry?
I have not learned any spells yet. I just had my first lesson.
Razir must go make charcoal.
And about exhaustion. Power.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You must make
Flames is
charcoal
about the only
for
spell
smelting
that I
ingots.
actually know, but it's quite effective if used correctly.
I think you did all right, man. You were definitely one of the more immersive people I came across. I think you did great.
At destruction, just like most of the fun.
But it takes a while to get into the skin of your character, you know what I mean?
I actually...
You like how this is just kind of a man of few words?
As well, but I heard they mostly are best known by priests.
Yes, I only know of one healer that's the fourth here.
Is everyone getting their energy back? A little tired.
I am resting.
Yes.
Okay, let me help you up. Let me help you relax and recover a little faster.
I am in no interest for men. Oh, you mean music? I see.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
I have no interest in men. I think what I'm gonna do is, because I like to add music in post, even though I really love the music in the game, I think I just need to do this for the bard's sake. It seems it's chilled out a little bit, the lag. It got bad there for a second. It could have been like a patch thing. It could have been like something in the world glitching out. It's hard to say. A lot of factors. But it was good role-playing at Phyrexian, and I hope we run into each other more. My character didn't mind you much. Like he, you know. What do you, but yeah. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck when he said online too. He needs to plug his loot into an amplifier. Who is the innkeeper here?
Not sure.
Dakota Cheney, I deleted him. I'm gonna rework him later. Yeah, I did. I did meet plenty of interesting folk. I had a lot of fun little conversations. I really enjoy the shortness of this character, but in a way that it's more like not of annoyance. It just doesn't man a few words.
Feel more energetic. Also, if there's no innkeeper, I can supply you with ale.
I will keep this in mind.
Apologies, my friend, but this one is the innkeeper here. How can I assist you?
Oh, okay. Most of the inns I've been to don't have one, so I wasn't aware that there was one here.
Ah, do not worry. Please perform as much as you wish. I enjoy the sound of your music. Yes,
Okay.
wonderful. And you, my fine shouldered friend, how can this one assist you?
I am no need an aid. Vermicagite. I was just leaving.
Understood. Please enjoy your day, and please let your head stay on your shoulders. The roads can be dangerous.
He's worried the Khajiit's gonna poison him. He's heard a lot of rumors about him being thieves and so on, and tricksters, just like Argonians. So, from where he comes from, in his rural areas, he's... I don't know how to spell Khajiit. Khajiit. So this character is a, ignorance of the rural kind. I was just leaving.
Razir indeed can make shields.
She's
He
probably
has
very nice.
He has a light
Titus would get
or
along with her
shield,
fine.
which is made out of Orion iron enforced wood, as well as a iron
But
buckler.
this character would not.
The round shield actually gives 4 more armor for the same weight. Would you be interested in the 12 armor iron buckler for 4 pounds? Or light painted round shield that's 16 armor for 4 pounds?
I like how she like understood immediately in character what this character was like.
I know. It's light.
That's good. That is good. I look forward to interacting with more of like Khajiit. And if they're like, what's wrong with you? Is like, you are not known for good things. I hear much. I hear you are thieves. Cannot keep your hands to yourselves. When Khajiit come through a city, things are to go missing. That's good. That's good. Sounds like a very good role player. Did not get my buff sitting in there. There's another tavern down in the village. I'll check that out. Uutdrig, son of Halfsone. He also thinks you might be lying about being the tavern owner there in Whiterun, but he doesn't know really. He doesn't like come to the main city very often. He's throughout his entire life he's been here, 20, 30 times throughout his entire life, and recently has been the most he's come to Whiterun because of the deaths in his family. He has to make preparations for a new future. Someone slayed a horse. I wonder if people are role-playing in here. I wonder if in here counts as a tavern. I really like this tavern a lot, this custom one. Yeah, but so far I've come across a lot of good RP today. Every day it's more and more new people, and I'm seeing all kinds of cool things coming out of it, so I look forward to meeting more. You absolutely get stomped by one. Oh my. I wonder how many people have learned that hard lesson besides yourself. So right now it's like prime time. There is 143 people online. There was 160 earlier. I want to see this get to 200 though. But we'll head back to. Oh, we need some healing. Yes, because I haven't gotten fully arrested at a tavern yet. Yeah. I do have things I need to sell before I leave, so we'll see if we can find any of the merchants. I think Bruin's saying it's a little bug sometimes. You're supposed to be able to get health regeneration after spending time in a tavern. And like I think your health regenerates only a certain amount until your next
To
time.
smelt iron. Do you perhaps have carpentry skills, my friend? I am back. Apologies. I weigh 300 pounds. It takes a while to
Oh
do
my
anything.
god. Shut the
It is
fuck
quite
up.
painful. Alrighty.
Sorry, it's such a pet peeve for
Quick
me.
smelting, and then I can forge a sword. I am down to... Let's take a peek.
Let's take a peek. I am down to 250 pounds now. I know exactly how much I weigh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. He's new. Just by pet peeve. He is trying to play his character, which is good. He's enthusiastic. Just know that I have a pet peeve for those kind of phrasing as an RP. I wonder if this place counts as an N. That was a little visceral of me, wasn't it? It's gonna happen for a bit, and it's just really it's because there's like a lot of new role players, which is good, and they need time to grow, you know, and it's to be expected, but it is also jarring at the same time. But it's my pet peeve. It is what it is. My character's a warrior by trade.
There we are.
He won't be doing any professions. He'll be fighting for people.
My old Samir friend, do you have crafting skill? Carpentry skill?
Yeah, like a mercenary or a village guard. He's more of a laborer, so I can still like role play, you know, picking things up and moving things for people and so on.
And tell me if you see it. Back to the room.
Maybe there's some sparring on back here of a healer. Kind of wish there was like a healing aura that was slow in the healing waters of this place. Oh, Oswee, how you doing? Yeah, the RP is a thing, man. MerethRP is the server we play on. So look at MerethRP.com and get started if you're looking to roleplay.
No, I do not know if chitin face mask can be worn at my skill level. I am not an apprentice at light armor.
There are a few in the city. I've seen them.
I would like to obtain the high boots and high bracers, though, my friend.
Oh, I should only equip. What about height armor?
Were you able to hear me, my friend? I would be okay with this. I just cannot wear cheating.
There's a tavern in, or actually, let's just head there.
Excuse me, I should put something else on real quick.
I got a blessing for kind, though. Hell yeah, like the stream. My father told me giants are Kind's children, just like we are. They prefer a solitary life. Do not bother them, and they will not bother you in return. Curiosity might kill the cat because I want to see. Oh, I want to go on assassin again.
Need something?
Not from you. That's an NPC. Earlier there were a lot of enemies here. I want to see if they are still here. I think this got cleared out probably by a group of adventurers. But there was like 30 fucking bandits outside. Maybe this horse killed all of them.
Need something?
If the NPC's not hostile towards me, I'm actually not going to kill it.
Need something?
Yeah, the assassin was fighting like... Unless the assassin killed every one of those... I do not have the riding skill. My character does not know how to ride a horse, so you cannot get onto a horse. Rick McGoo, get it. I think when they add more memory points to it, I would not mind learning a horse, depending on where my character is later on, story-wise. Yeah, Titus was had 6 different skills, but he was not like so. See how I have master next to this one, expert. It took like 8 mastery points for master, then and then it took like 5 for expert. But I had like, you know, adept and novice and apprentice in different skills, so he had more skills because of I spread him out a little bit more. You know what I mean? Yeah, the good thing is certain races have a racial bonus to level. So I already had a plus 10 levels to battle axes and axe training, but I don't have any racial bonus to heavy armor, where Imperials had a bonus to Imperials had a bonus to heavy armor and one-handed swords and stuff like that. Ooh, we got some NPCs in here.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friends. Just give up! Can't wait to count out your coin. Praise to your own kind. Time to die, hero. That's your best, huh? Start running so I can stab you in the back. Oh! You won't get the best of me!
Stop letting me leave.
So much easier to run when you're dead and alive!
He got me. It wouldn't let me leave. I'm still learning a little bit about how the combat and this stuff works. At least I have full HP again. Yeah, I also didn't have my other buffs on, but it's fine. I didn't really feel like I could do much in that situation, but hopefully when our armor levels up, we'll get better out of it. Kind of want to check out the place again, but I wonder if I couldn't leave because I had my weapon out, because you can't open doors when I have my weapon out. So I think I passed the threshold of the cave, but I,
You know what? Nay, you are worth it, miss. Razir can get more supplies.
my gear becomes damaged. See, my armor's fair now, the shield's fair, my helmet's fair.
Correction.
These things can break.
To make 3 bundles. However, Razir can throw in a bonus iron arrow. He has.
I did forget to eat and drink before entering. They're definitely a little harder, and that seemed like a place that you wanted to have more friends enter with, because the dungeons are not really meant to be done by yourself, but I have like a bit of interest to kind of see inside a little bit to see what they truly like. They get like some of them you can do by yourself, but most of them are meant to be you go in there for a party. But there is some desync on hits. Sometimes the hits don't calculate right away, and then the damage happens. But like, honestly, it's not so bad for where the server's at the moment. So I think Bruin will have that fixed within a couple of days to a week, if not sooner. You think if they're not being in combat as well? Well, I was able to leave a door during combat as long as my weapon was put away. But yeah. Big Boomer, you wish it wasn't available on console. Yeah, it would be good, dude. You get more people in. Yeah, if you look at the bandits, you got numbers on their health bars to show that what level they are. I saw numbers of damage I was doing, but I didn't really see any numbers on their health bar of what level they were. At least I didn't notice. But we'll try this again. With full HP and buffs. I should also try to block more. But, you know, I'm leveling my stuff up too, so it could be also like gear. I'm pretty weak gear-wise. But, you know, it's still like a learning curve, and it's good to learn this stuff kind of off by your own, not in a roleplay scenario, because then you're kind of like, when you go to a roleplay scenario mechanic, like, you're not, like, it's not like learning these mistakes during roleplay can take away from roleplay, you know? When you just get down suddenly. I hope they have like a ragdoll like down position like in other games that a friend can pick you up and you can choose to respawn if no one is around to get you. Think of how many there were. I think I would prefer to have them lined up in a line so they can't all hit me at the same time. Yeah, I saw the wall being hit, but I don't know if that's like mechanic or desync or what. You know what I mean?
You won't leave here alive. Gotta split your belly like an old purse. You're dead! Dead! It's what's
That was better. So some of them I could kill easily and some of them I couldn't kill easily. But we kind of learned a lesson there. When they get aggro to a spot, they stand right there at the entrance. But yeah, my bad access has gone to Warren and so on. Heavy armor reached level 2. Cool.
You won't get the best of me.
But it's just some hits don't count. I don't think it's because I'm hitting a wall. I honestly just think it's because it's, you know, a glitch at the moment. But I think if we went in there with some other people, it would be good. I'll see if we can I'll create a party. Let's get a party together.
I get that.
There's a lot of desync going on too. But I did manage to kill 2.
I am doing my best in their stead right now with what little I have. As far as resources for a pickaxe go, in actuality, iron ore, I need 7 charcoal in total remaining. But to make your pickaxe, I only technically need 4 wood. However, I will not be able to smelt more iron without more wood beyond that.
Good day.
Greetings.
You got little strips for sale? So if you are willing to donate wood, I am willing to skip the cost, as it is a barter and trade. Leather strips, my friend?
You got it.
Apologies.
Yes.
I don't have much in... I have leather armor, but I do not have leather... much in the way
Do
of
you
leather
want to
lead.
bloody your axe on some bandits? There's a problem near
Very
Roadstead I need help with. I will not pay for I not have the coin, but the plunder is to be had. Could be yours.
The payment is in the joy of the battle, my friend. Enjoy swinging your axe. Speaking of that,
What's in it for us?
a two-handed axe before you go? I happen to have a one-handed and two-handed on me.
I just explained it. I didn't, you know.
You.
Yes.
I see your companion has a
I just
mighty
explained
axe
what's
on
in
her
it for
back.
them, and they're
Would
like-
you perhaps wish to have one of your own?
Yes.
Never mind.
No need.
Yeah, there and back again.
Oh,
so many legionaries. Greetings to you, legionary.
Yeah, he's shouting. I was just like, never mind. Maybe he didn't hear me. I don't know, but it just kind of like just like, okay, never mind. I'm gonna go to Rorikstead and be like, you there, do you want to make a bit of coin? There's treasure to be had from these bandits that are causing problems for folks in Rorikstead at night. If you are to aid me, you will be rewarded from what you find. Yeah, you can get it repaired by a blacksmith. But I'm not really wanting to be in Whiterun at the moment. It's kind of annoying me there. I'm not feeling immersed in Whiterun at the moment, so I kind of don't want to spend time there. But we did manage to, you know, learn a little bit about dungeons and stuff. I gotta make some friends to roam with. There's a hideout. There is a hideout with bandits. And I need your help. Rorikstead has been bothered by them in the dark hours. A lot of city orcs. Windhelm probably won't be too bad either, but I do want to try to keep a little bit authentic to Uutdrig's Needs, where he'll hang and spend time in his story, and not rush his journey to find something important, you know? The thing that's kind of bothering me about the orcs is they're all like, some of them are like, I'm a chieftain. And then I'm like, why the fuck are you in Whiterun? Running a business. Chieftains are proud of their, what's it called? Forts, you know? They're proud of their homes. And they tend to go to cities very rarely. If they go to a city, the chieftain is sure as fuck not going to Windhelm or Whiterun. He's going to send one of his underlings to do business. You know, he has his home and territory to look over and after. Most city orcs are not clans anymore. Most city orcs don't belong to a chieftain, because chieftains have a code of Malakath they need to attend to and account for. They're proud of their strongholds, yes, Kumareku, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I know it's early day in roleplay, and I don't have a problem with them doing business in the city, but it does seem a little weird that one of them owns a business and he's a chieftain. You know, that's the weird part to me. They would run their business out of their stronghold and try to bring people to the stronghold to do business at the gates, not necessarily inside, because they don't really let outsiders inside, but they do trade. And I think orcs would primarily want to do business with other strongholds more than outsiders. But they could also, I want to play a chieftain too at some point. And then if any outsiders want to do business with my clan, I'd send them on a task to prove themselves before they could do business with me. And I'd have one of my, clansmen go with them to verify that they succeeded in this task. Because orcs have a very unique structure of like society and culture, and I don't think anyone is really like doing the culture any real service and immersion. I heard some orc clans are really crazy on public in Kazal. I've seen good orc role players in Kazal too, who favored their strongholds. But yeah, we're playing over on MerethRP now. Aaron Dominguez. You should definitely check out this server. I met playing orcs. He gave me 600 arrows for free. We go hard as fuck on public too. The most intense. It's a lot of arrows. I wonder if this inn's fire counts towards getting that rest bonus. I'm in Marathon showed the admins my orc structure. They loved it, but Marathon's not ready for us to move over. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, a lot of people aren't ready to quite climb here yet. Some people are, they're waiting for some more updates. They're waiting for some more bug fixes. Honestly, with the soft launch, I think the server is doing pretty good. And dude, Brunstar is a machine when it comes to his bug fixes. He has lots of bugs to fix, but he does daily updates, daily fixes, you know? Orcs get confused with playing as a human. We check that a lot in our clan. I'm a Nordic bard / hunter. I like Phyrexian's character, by the way. I really want there just to be an animation, because my character is more of a laborer here in town. He's not a master of anything trade-wise in this town. But I want... I want this, like, thing not to be here and just have the animation of my character pushing the wheel, you know? I could have some trade goods you'd like to sell. Ooh, did they fix some of these? What is this one right here again? Oh, I need to put that one on my stream deck. Idle warm hands by fire. Okay, 1 second. Add create multifunction. We'll do a hotkey, text, hotkey being enter, text / admin, idle, warm. 1 second, what was it? Idle warm hands, that's what it's called. Alright, we made the button. Okay, check this out. Let's push the button. Yep, it works. Nice. What's another one? Some of these weren't working the other day. Seems cross arms still doesn't work. Cry. Nice. I'm focusing on the herbalist and alchemist with my first character, figuring out provide potions for I hold. Find a mage who's willing to teach me the restoration spells, then move on to the college. Hell yeah. The toast one is working. I've seen that one working too. Do that next time someone gives you attitude. Does Mereth...
Malcolm. Il casto mai.
That What in the name of Kinnereth?
There's no Kinnereth here.
Kind bless me. Talos, guide my axe.
There's no blessing. Your priests are useless. We're coming. We're coming.
Show yourself, beast. You coward. By the divines. My sound's glitching out. You guys hear that noise? It's glitching up. I'm gonna relog to fix this noise. That was an annoying noise. Oh, it's actually my entire mic. All right, I reset the mic. That should have fixed the issue. Oh my god. That was interesting. Some Daedra action. That was very interesting. I deleted Titus because it just wasn't vibing with it. I'm gonna remake him later. I'm gonna revision him. So now my character is gonna be racist towards Khajiits. I'm sorry, Northstar. The good news is his ignorance and dislike for them is a little more like less rooted like Gorm was, more like ignorant superstition, because he's from the hillsides and stuff like that. So he doesn't really like understand beast folk. Like he thinks Khajiits are related to snakes, and snakes are bad luck. They are tricksters. And he's heard rumors about the Khajiit caravans, you know, that they should not be trusted. But he's not like hateful. He's just more like oral ignorance. He's very stoic and a man of few words. Well, that's interesting. We had an encounter of a Daedra, the Daedric voice. There's something coming. Well, not all the emotes are working, so there's going to be a bunch we need to get. I like this. This is praying. This is also like me just enjoying the rain. What was that called? Idle ritual skull. Oh. Hold on. What was it again? Idle Ritual Skull 1. Alright, we made the button. And so if I just push a button now. Hell yeah, Phyrexian, dude. You got a good voice too. I heard you singing earlier in line. I could definitely spread the word when it comes across people. Yeah, there's other ways to stop it, like, Yeah, I've only been to 3 holds. I've been to Solitude, White's Run, and Windhelm. I heard there's things happening in Dawnstar. Actually, somebody had mentioned some of this dangerous stuff happening to this character, and they were following the Horn of Kine or something, and they went to Dawnstar to find a cleric. So I think I'll just hit the Dawnstar. This actually makes sense. And, yeah, the thing is, everyone's their own worst critic for the most part. I missed anything fun happen to this character? Yeah, dude, Daedric voice spoke to me, telling me that I'm fucked, essentially. You know, they're coming. About 10 minutes ago north, I heard evil voices proud under Uutdrig, so yeah. I'm having fun, though. It's good to see you, North Star. How have you been, my brother? How's work been? Oh yeah, I found an enchanted helmet. It gives me plus 10% towards blocking. So that's nice. Oh, I'm wearing it. I wonder if the enchantment helps you, though. I honestly don't know if any of my armor really works. I think they help, but they don't help very well if you're not the right level for it. But here's the issue. My armor level's 2. I could wear my iron one. Oh, nice, man. Sounds like it was a good time. Birthdays tend to be pretty much a good amount of fun. It's a tier system, basically, yeah. You need to level up into expert, because right now you could have so basically you choose like expert in the thing. Doesn't mean you're an expert yet. You still have to level up to expert, but it allows you to level up to expert. Like how I am level 11, but I'm probably like an apprentice with my weapon, but I have the ability to level to master. And then with the two-handed axe, I can level to expert, so I can use axes up to expert. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, Northstar. People are gonna get shredded. Like, I had a really nice sword from the guards on my other character, but it only did 1 damage to anything. I'm not getting away from this guy. I'm glad I'm by myself because I'm not role-playing any of these deaths. Unless wounded in front of other role players. Please don't be in Whiterun. Oh my god, Solitude. Okay. I wonder what buffs do these different give? Your curry, your... Or I'll have to wait 7 hours for another. Okay. So they can give you different buffs. I just don't know what buff they give each. Interesting. In a way, we're closer to Dawnstar, a bit farther. I do good damage to it. My blocking doesn't do shit at all for the most part. So I have to rely on armor more so than anything else. Blocking helps a little bit, but not that much. I'll get the well-rested buff here. Yeah, blocking is a skill. For it to work at all? I don't know. I'll have to ask some questions. Get clarifications. But I feel like it feels like there's still not enough memory points to really round things out very well. But I think what I'm going to go is just having heavy armor to take less damage and then focus on just swinging my axe more. So I shouldn't block at all. Because it won't do anything. It'll just kind of waste an attack or a hit. Again, our well-rounded character is a little hard. It takes a little bit of like thought. I think they're good too. I know we'll be getting more later, so it could go up to 22, 20, or whatever. If they do go up later, you know, I'll probably just put something in the block. The guy has not to know. He just swings his axe. He swings his axe back and forth. 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 Oh, yeah. No worries, Phyrexian man. Oh, you have 7 million HP to go to max out everything. Holy shit. Yeah, dueling would be good. I would like to duel. Get a healer there to kind of help restore people to practice more. I was flying. I was flying about, fluttering my wings, on a journey far and wide. Another Daedra, they come to whisper lies, put fear in my heart through the words they speak, and there's clouds like thunder. Where's this place? Tilmas Cavern. Ooh, thank you. I'm not much of a singer, but sometimes I like to chirp a little tune. Don't really have the mind for it, though, unfortunately. I want to be a part of something. The servers were the earliest, so it's hard to tell what to be a part of. But I think we're going to kind of follow this trend of the Daedra thing and get some RP from it. But currently he's left his home because his parents have passed on naturally, and he had a pyre for them. And He's kind of the last of his family, of the bloodline, so it's up to him to kind of continue it. He does have a brother, potentially. We don't know yet. We might have a brother. It's if Hollow wants to play the brother or not. But right now he's trying to make himself useful. He's got some goals here and there to pledge himself, so he's not an idle. So he's not idle hands. So, you know, he's yet to be swept up in something, and it could happen. But he's heard this people talking of Kine and this Daedra situation happening, and he's going to head to Dawnstar to figure out what's going on and tell them what he's heard. What's up, Modest? Oh my god. Fuck you. There's no running from that with its spit and shit. Thank you for the membership, Narstar. I appreciate it. I think this spider could kill an adventurer. I think this spider could kill a group of 5 if it wanted to. And we start over. Thank you for gifting a membership, Narstar. I appreciate it. I'll try running past it next time, but I need to get my armor. I need to take damage also to get my armor up. I do hit it hard enough. If we had maybe another person, but I think a spider can kill a party of 5 if it wanted to. The desync makes it hard to know if I took damage right away or not. So that's another thing that's an issue. I hope that gets fixed sooner. It was very brutal. At least some of the regular bandits, the people bandits, are actually pretty like fair to fight. They hit hard, but not as hard as that spider, you know? Spider hits like a truck. It like 2-3 shots me, where even outnumbered by bandits, they hit hard and they have a decent amount of life, but they're not like, you know, killing me super fast. Dude, I've killed spiders with a bow on my other hitter too. There's definitely an advantage to a bow. Did hit it for 39 damage though, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I heard about people being messed up by spiders in Riften, and nobody wanted to go near Riften for a while because everyone just kept being ganked. Yeah. I don't want to be alone for a long time. I was trying to get people to venture with me earlier, but they kind of turned me away through not listening. I was just kind of like, okay, bye. They're like, what's in it for me? And I was like, I just explained what was in it for you. And so my character, I was like, okay, you're just not listening, and walked away. It would be nice though, like even if I joined up with Khajiit, to be like, for this character, he's not so against them to the point where he's gonna be like, no, never. But he is suspicious of them. But it'd be fun going through the role play of like him building a relationship with one of the beast folk through like, you know, comradeship. This one I trust. That one I do not. Yeah. I really hope to see, like, in the coming month, this server just packed of role players. Thank you very much for the memberships again, North Star. Appreciate it. Alright, let's not get chewed up by the spider. We're going to try to run past it. We're like reliving a nightmare, dying and coming back. Yeah, I know good role players would be willing to buy the book. Role players who don't care for that kind of thing will just definitely ignore it, you know? I'm being very careful. Like, I've already met your character naturally through roleplay, so you would not know me previously. If you're talking to me. The only characters I would know previously is if someone met a new character and they were family or a friend and they asked me permission before we met. You're talking to the north? Okay. I was kind of figuring it, but I wasn't sure. It's quite the journey to get the Dawn Star right now. Can I kill this? Yeah. Kill the wolf. I hit that guy hard. Yeah, I look forward to seeing your character more. The natural progression of things. Two-handed skill gives you more abilities with two-handed weapons, and then the axe specializes into extra perks specifically for the axe. I believe that's the difference. Battle axes and two-handed axes. So I think they complete like a circle of things. I don't know the exact details though, unfortunately, the Goki man. I'm sure you and your friend could write into your backstories that you all knew each other from X event and had sent ravens to gather the group for another adventure or whatever. I think, oh, my axe probably does bleed damage too. I don't think about it. You're getting some fights on the road. Ooh, Dawnstar looks interesting. I haven't seen Dawnstar of the mod. Ooh. This looks fun. Some of my friends are role-playing here, I heard, too, and they're good role-players. Juice Talks Politics says the weapon skill itself increases the weapon type proficiency, allowing you to use better types, i.e. steel, glass, orcish, and two-handed skill gives you access to vanilla perk system.
Just making sure you're not a bandit. Seems fine.
I was like, bandits right outside the city? What's going on? Thank you for that clarification, the Juice Talks Politics. There are, I think, more orcs than Nords. I've seen so many orcs. Orcs are very popular here. It's cool. I have never been to Dawnstar before.
You always want to make sure that you always hammer the steel on the even plane. Then you use your blacksmith's hammer to pin the individual parts of the ingots to shape and form the individual desired outfit you're trying to approach. By the way, as you may have noticed, blacksmithing is a time sink.
I'm liking Dawnstar mod.
Ebony, quicksilver, silver, orichalcum, and even random. It is different. You know, it's not all the same. You have to treat it a little bit different. You know what the term heat treat is?
Before, so I get it. Heat what? No, I don't think I have heard of
Heat,
that.
heat treating? Aye. You're going to take your raw ingot, whether it be steel, orichalcum, silver, gold, ebony. Does not matter. You're going to take it. You're going to quench it in oils right here in this barrel behind me. You don't never want to put it in the water. Now, if you put it in the water, it will shatter, no matter what you do.
Yes, I have heard that part from other smiths as well. The oil is better than water, yes, for the quenching.
Ah, you did. Have you learned how to properly skin animals and get more ingredients back yet?
Not more, but I can work with their leather a little bit and skin them a little bit.
I will demonstrate for you. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Pardon me. It's all right. I'll be with you, gentlemen, 1 minute.
So here I have 3 ice wolf pelts. Yeah.
Yeah.
But to you, with your experience, it will just give you exactly 1 each. Yeah. But for me, it gives 9. You see how that works? You have to increase your experience by skinning things over and over and over again.
You can get more out of it. All right. Learn to use the other parts that you would normally discard and such.
I indeed.
But does one get vitality? You know, say you've been stabbed a few times. How do you get vitality back?
I don't understand what you are saying.
So
believe just
obviously you
rest.
would need a mender.
You can also eat foods if you wish to recover your to recover from a wound.
I do also know the alchemy shop over there is open, and the man there has bandages that may be able to help you as well.
Very good. Yes, just one more question for you. Can you make a lute or a drum? Is that something I buy here?
I have not been able to see that, no. It sounds like a carpenter thing.
A flute, you
but I'm not-
say? Let me double check. Let me double check here.
A flute.
He might be able to.
Would any of you happen to know if there are any salt cellars in the city?
Actually, yes, the alchemist.
The alchemist
I
sells
think
salt?
he's in his shop currently. Yes, he usually does. I don't know if he has any on him, but he can probably get them for you.
It's been. No, you cannot make instruments here. You need to go to a carpenter, sadly.
See, I'm a carpenter, and I didn't see it on my list of things that I could be doing.
I'm so sorry. He's kind of. I don't really understand what he's saying. You're kind of very quiet. If you flex your F11 muscle, you could go to shouting. Might be able to hear you.
I see. I see. Thank you.
You may have to
That
get
did
more
not help
skilled
with
at
that. Oh.
carpentry.
Oh, he's gone. Aye.
Anyhow.
I've traveled a long way. Along the road, I acquired field goods
Aye.
that I think you might be interested in selling here. If you want to buy them from me for a fair price. A few swords, a few pieces of armor.
Yes, what do you have on you? Let me grab a little more coin. I'll be right.
I have leather bracers, leather helmets, studded armor, an iron shield, and an antique steel sword and a quarterstaff. But I have all here in my bag.
Ah, where did she go?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she's
went
there.
inside to
Sorry about that.
get more coin.
Just some
I
coin, I
was out of my head. No, you're fine. You're fine. Take your time.
Take a look at this.
Yes, let me, yes.
This is all I have to offer.
Pretty decent stuff. Let me think a moment. I could give you, considering it's just leather armor and such, I can give you 40 septums for all of this.
45 gold septums would be acceptable.
I don't know if that sounds acceptable to you or not.
It does. 40 gold septums.
Wonderful.
You had offered 40?
Yes, yes. I apologize. I am a little cursed today. My voice is quite delayed, so I appreciate the patience.
I take your word for it. There has been maddening noises lately from voices not of this realm. Where are the priests of Kine here? Mr. Dawnstar.
the cheese Daedra back?
Aye, he's been slain.
Yes, I've encountered those madmen.
Yeah, oh, my apologies. No, the priestess of kind has not been slain. The cultist the mad god cultist has been slain, yeah.
This is not what I asked. I asked if there's a priest of kind here in Dawnstar.
Be able to find the priest in the temple just on the way over there.
Very well. I will take no more of your time.
Greetings again.
Greetings. Hello. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't happen to be capable of sharpening weapons and gear, would you? Mine has gotten quite damaged over its use.
Right now, no, but maybe even after my lesson here, I might be able to.
Unfortunate, but that is life. If you're ever in need of courier services, I'll be visiting Dawnstar for a time.
Excellent. I appreciate that, and I'll let you know if I have need.
I almost walked away with your gold. Everything you need is right here in this crate now.
Alright, when you're ready, we can get back to the lesson.
Aye. Yes, I also have these to give you.
No alchemist, I'm afraid.
Very well.
You look like a scrapping adventurer.
Character's not the most friendly to beast folk because of superstition, and Argonians look like snakes to him, and to him, snakes were, that's the trickster god. Alright guys, time to be a cultist. Just kidding. I knew you couldn't steal it, but it's still funny to open the case.
Aye. You're a smelter too, yeah? Or no?
Greetings.
Aye, it is. It's crucial. Just as smithing, in my opinion. Let us go to the smelter in this town. Can you show me?
Yes, I can. Follow me.
Aye, thank you.
This is not the temple, I assume.
That's unfortunate.
Basically,
it should be now.
And got attacked. I got attacked by two squiggins, so.
Oh, I see.
And I recently drank an ale.
You met here in Dawnstar.
I recently.
You said
I haven't hunted.
Valkyrie, yeah?
Yes.
When I'm when I'm finished here with her training, I will give you the benefit of the doubt and go through Fall Creek and see if I can't compete.
I really don't know what the temple looks like.
The map of the lines of the hold. The Jarl said it was firmly inside of Dawnstar's territory. I just wanted to take a look at the hold's properties.
I see. Well, the map will be on the local pin board. It is available there. Assuming you are a subscribed member, you should be able to see it in there, in one of those sections.
Greetings, sir. Take your time. Let
Unfortunately,
me know if I can get you anything.
in regards to your
I have
request
ale
for
and
reduction of your
wine
taxes,
and
you
food.
aren't even paying taxes yet.
I could use a bite to eat and some rations for the road.
Which you have requested.
So, what would I need to
Let me see
do
what I
to
have.
acquire this property?
Which property is it?
The Nightgate Inn.
Well, we don't have anyone interested in the property. You could acquire it here. It is not cheap. Are you sure you are ready to make a profit there?
How much do you have in your ledgers for it?
It's up for 400 septims a week.
You said, yeah, that's nothing. Yeah.
Though, if you have a respectable business plan in mind, I'm sure it's more than easily done.
Yes. I'm gonna start gambling out of it.
I see. Well, does that mean you would like the property then?
But yes. I just need to go and get about 50 more substance I can pay today, or will I just pay the? Is there a certain day that we pay?
You will be paying next a week from tomorrow.
Perfect. Is there any way I could get one chest in there that is with lock and key? You understand? I don't need everything.
I have some potato soup, some bread,
You will have
and
to
let's see, some dried pork or meat and some dried fish. I also could get you some hot potato
Unfortunately,
soup.
that's something beyond my domain.
Let me grab those.
Something
One
I
moment.
can do
Very well.
inside this realm, or do I need to do it?
No, you'll have to pray to the Aedra. Speak to them on their level, as it were.
So yes. Well, you can mark Sirius Victorious down for Nightgate Inn, Casino, and Tavern.
Very well, I will do so. A pleasure doing business with you, Sirius. I wish you luck on your endeavors. Just do know, I do warn you. If this is the contract you want, I would recommend you stick with it. Here in Dawnstar, we do not take kindly to contract breakers. as it were.
Yeah.
Do you
Something
mean,
like that.
Do you mean not?
I still had mind to speak to people in Whiterun, but the journey seems far now.
As in, you will be paying. the
Thank you for your
taxes next
patience,
time.
sir. I've gathered a little bundle for you. It will be 25 septims.
I will expect to pay.
Would you be willing to take salt and raw meat and trade towards this as well?
Very well. I shall note it in my
Yes. Let's see.
Congratulations on your
Mm.
membership, Sirius.
thank you so much. I'm looking forward to being a humble.
2 septums per raw meat, and half a septum for salt. How many do you have?
Loyalty.
I have plenty.
Is that
Good
you,
luck on your
Dazzle?
Finished up my report and put it in the garbage.
And how much gold do I owe you?
I have mine to make a final trip to Whiterun, if you have the stomach for it.
Yes, my dear Pearl.
I think that actually draws even, sir.
Very well.
Do you know where I can buy a loot at? Arendor, I'm gonna need a steady supply of that stallion potion I got. What is the value of bardmanship? Is there any actual gain to it, or is it just
This will do me well on the road.
There you are, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, I tried to get you things that would keep a little longer. Although the potato soup is in nice little pots that should travel well.
Let's hope
too.
we don't have a second go on our hands.
If you need anything else, let me know.
I'll be sure to speak up.
Immediately not. It's been a pain in the ass collecting debts already.
With my locks.
Yes, I heard that, well, I was there when Halfgar showed up and started having a pop about things, which is a ridiculous prospect. Of course the man's been fined. Just because he moves into Halfgar doesn't mean the fine is to be moot point.
Yes, exactly. No, they did not believe that he could be of such low-standing character, since he worked for the Legion.
Yes. Of course, the court of Stormstar decided, oh, this random individual here, yes, 400 septums for no reason. Of course, this is.
Yeah. And then they questioned the Jarl's word as well. It was deeply troubling.
Yes, I worry that our relationship with Halfgar may not be off to the best of starts, and well, it's completely their fault, if I'm being honest about it.
Yes, I agree.
Act unreasonably and you'll be treated as such. But, well, I'm just glad that I'm not the person in charge of the politics. As I told the Jarl, it seems
the politics
a good way
is fun,
to
it's the best part.
get into a lot of trouble. I'm sure it is for you. For me, I stay very far away. I'd much rather focus on my studies, or, well, now on my potions as well.
Very good. I shall be excusing myself. I believe Tyra left and I have to arrange her with a payment for the guard.
Of course.
Good evening,
of course.
Arendor.
Should you,
Irsa, you as well. Yes?
Good evening.
Oh, I was going to say, should you run into Idris, I know he's a talented locksmith, so if you could send him my way at any point, I'd appreciate it as such.
Yes, I believe Idris is in the pinboard as we speak. I believe if you go to him there, he will be able to assist you.
Ah, wonderful. I may be able to get him to see to Ursa as well. Thank you, my friend.
Of course. Have a good evening, both of you.
Good evening.
And you, my friend.
Thank you, mother.
Kind's blessings.
That would be my pleasure.
How was your day been, Arendor?
Well, I blew myself up a few times, then somehow managed to get it through my head that taking a cork off of a heating flask might be a good idea.
Take care, Phyrexian. Yeah, I was slowly, like, I don't like to rush into it. I like to kind of appear and be, like, seen a little bit before I really get involved in things. I'm also playing more of a quiet, kind of stoic character. He's here for a reason right now. He just needs to find a priest. He hasn't seen any yet. Are you of importance here in Dawnstar?
I am the steward, yes. What can I do for you, sir?
Greetings.
Great.
I'm Uutdrig
Yes.
Halfsone. I travel far. I need to find a priest of Kine. I was told that Dawnstar had a few. Is this true?
Yeah. Yes, we have a temple to Kine. Did you check there?
I'm not sure where it is.
Ah, well, allow me to show you. Please, follow me.
There were
It is just this way.
threatening voices on the wind by Rorikstead.
Yes, we've received many of those as well. Many people have been threatened with a love for cheese, it would seem.
This is not
Ah,
connected.
I believe that's one of the vigilants.
The voices I
Perhaps,
heard
yes.
were dark, foreboding.
I see. If you wish to check in the temple is here. I'm going to go see if that was one of the vigilants. They may be able to assist you as well.
Thank you, Steward of Dawnstar.
Magnus, it is a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Thank you, Steward Magnus.
I'll return shortly, friend.
What do you need?
Hello. He is kind of solo at the moment, base 21. I have a range of characters. I usually play characters that are very sociable, but it's fun to play the stoic type because when they finally get to know people, it's like, it's deeper in its value. So I see no priest here, but we could wait here to see if one shows up.
So we're off. Hey, who took my belongings that were in this chest right here, this barrel? Did someone really just loot my stuff?
I see nobody.
I couldn't interact with the battle.
I just put stuff in there. Hey, did you happen to grab stuff out of that barrel?
I am no thief.
Very good. Well, it's gone now.
It was empty, this building, when I entered and sat down.
Ooh.
I see no signs
trouble
of
seeing
anyone.
things.
This is not good. Alright, this way. We gotta clear this place up.
Safe journeys and good hunting.
That guy is not a very good detective. By him just being like, "Did you take my stuff?" Like, is he like? He's hoping that it was an accident, but if someone's actually robbing him, you know, they take it. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. Did you steal from me? Yes, I did. I did it, and I enjoyed it, and I want to give it back. I don't care. Halfsone is no thief. An orc guard is very short-sighted. Was that it? Honestly, since they all got injured and teleported here, since they died as a group, they should have really role-played injuries, you know? When there's people around and you went down with people. I feel like when you're by yourself and it happens, it's not really a big deal. But it's also a good option to roleplay injuries if you appear in a temple full of people, because then you can have a chance to roleplay with some priests. I don't know. Maybe. Watch me look in there and it's in there. That's just... yeah. right, guys. What do you think? Do I keep playing or do we call it up for tonight? I mean, there's still 142 people on. I do want to find this priest, but I'm also getting tired and sweaty. My room's been really hot all day, so I've been sweating like crazy. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a break for a bit. I might roleplay more later, but it's really hot, and I want to kind of get to doing some other things for a bit. I think we had a lot of these interesting RP today. Kind of on a little quest right now with the Daedra voices. See where it goes by speaking to the people of Kine. But guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time. If you enjoyed the stream and you're watching, make sure you subscribe over on YouTube. Be a con man. I've